Oh no, we're back to enemies with clearly defined butt cracks. Gross. I mean, I'm a rogue. I'm supposed to stab in the butt. It's true. I really hope this endurance problem ends up working itself out around level 100. Because right now it's just annoying. Because I don't have this problem on my 120 rogue. It's only on this guy. Not near this bad. Yeah, the AA, the automatic, what is it, enhanced reformation is one of the AAs where your endurance regeneration is affected by it. In general, I feel like I have not near as many problems. And I have way more abilities to click at 120. It could be. That could be it. Yeah. The definitely much higher endurance regeneration. Hey, Pixel. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I finally got off my lazy ass and was like, let's start streaming. Yeah, we are in a Reign of Fear zone called Gorillus Palace, the Chateau of Filth. Really cool zone. Really big open world zone so far. But all this stuff is like level 98, 99. A polluted bunny. Nice. Yeah, you can literally see its rib cage from the outside. It's kind of gruesome. Yeah, that's all up towards the top. We can go back if we want, yeah. Yeah, it's his leg. Yeah. Yeah, this zone is just a lot bigger than I expected. I'm so used to these zones in general being so much smaller, it feels like, with the newer expansions. Feels like everything kind of gets shrunk down. But this is actually a pretty massive zone. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Reign of Fear. Yeah. This is like one of the entrance zones to Reign of Fear, so stuff is around level 100. I want to say entrance, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't say specifically like what tier zone it is, because I think we're getting to the expansions now where basically everything is open at all times. It's just the raid instances you have to like earn to get access to. Mhm. Gotcha. And oh, they're level 100. No, I'm okay. Thank you though. Normally I would say yes, but since it won't even let me click it until level 100, at that point I'll just have legs I can click that gives me that. Oh, very nice. Oh, 102. Okay. Yeah. Nice reference. Hey man, I grew yeah, I grew up with those old school live action ones. those horrible atrocities with yeah, the old school TMNT. Yeah. Yeah, those are like oh, ad. They really were really good movies back in the day. The old TMNT movies were really good. Yeah, definitely a little bit of showing your age there. Respectfully. What's up, Cody? How's it going, man? Oh, just T Ed. Number 3. Yep. I know my parents for sure still have the old VHS. I can find it in my parents' house for sure. Took a nap and I'm drinking coffee now. Hell yeah, man. I am just relaxing. I exercised earlier, got home, and I ordered Taco Bell, so I'm kind of undoing the exercise. But it's worth it. Balanced it out, yeah. You gotta exercise a little bit and then ruin it with Taco Bell. I'm just so happy to be sitting here gaming, finally. Yeah, I'm still getting like 0.5 experience per kill here. This is really good experience. Busy earlier today? Nah, I was just being a piece of crap. I was just laying here doing nothing. I started rewatching Dragon Ball Super and I just basically laid back and sat here most of the day. Dude, very nice. It was very nice. I just needed time to just sit here. I got all socialed out from yesterday. I know it looks just like it, Cody, but it's not. I thought the same exact thing too, but it is not a Halo alien. Yeah, it looks a lot like the elites in the face. Yeah, it's just a redone EverQuest graphic. What could it possibly be? Oh, damn, nice. Yeah, you'll for sure hit 90. Yeah, yeah. I'll be ready at that time. Yeah, I think that was me that popped it last weekend. I might be wrong, though. Have fun streaming. I'm gonna go find some entertainment of sort. All right, Cody. Have a good one, man. Enjoy yourself. Go play some old school games or something. Oh, that pathing. Yeah, very nice. He just like turned around and walked all the way around the pillars to get to the other guy. I'll get there, but it's gonna be my way. Yeah, I remember memorizing some of the pathing of like the rock hoppers and Dawn Shroud peaks back in the day when I was playing on my druid and I was quad kiting him. You could memorize like some of the pathing areas, so whenever they're snared or if they got unsnared real quick, you could just run back and forth and they would go up and down forever, just running on a weird pathing to get stuck. Things you had to do to survive. Oh yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah. Back through here. Yeah. Big ramp right here.
I don't think my merc followed me.
Oh shit. So. Oh, here he comes.
Love the pathing.
Literally showed up last second. Oh shit. Yeah, Pixel, we're the only ones in the zone right now. Oh, did you evac us?
Yeah, I did.
Thank God.
How about I respawn and then I'll res and campfire back?
Yeah, that might be the best option for now. If you guys want, you can use your special, the weekly, the thing that spawns gives you all your experience back. I'm trying to look for the ability. I can't remember what it is.
Oh, I'll just my shaman's in the guild lobby.
Yeah.
Just res myself.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you want to use either that or like your weekly, your expedient recovery that gives you all your corpses 100% of experience loss. And we can drop a campfire here.
Yeah, see, I have an issue. Oh, right, my merc will res me. Anyways, I have an issue with using those abilities because I think I'll need them later and I never use them.
Oh, they're just like saving mana potions for a game?
Right.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let me drop this down here at the bottom. Oh, that's right. We need one more person here for that.
Oh, yeah.
Is the old one still up?
Yeah, the old one should still be up. But that's the one that's like in the middle of the tunnels.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, who's... Because you have Bard, Bearded, and you, right? Or did someone else die?
Bard died.
Yeah, Bard died
Oh,
too.
Bard died too. Crap.
Yeah. Anybody got a merc that they could pop?
Yeah, I mean, I have a healing merc I can go pop if... I can actually run over their SOS and I can do that.
I was going to say...
That would get me in the zone with a good campfire.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me just get over that area. Yeah, Pixel, I turned it on so you can hear them.
Oh, he can hear us?
Yeah.
Hey, Pixel.
Oh, no.
Can you hear us talking shit?
Want to laugh at our death.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I would too.
Oh, so would I.
Do you remember where we dropped that last campfire at?
Yeah, I was in the tunnels from the tunnels downward in the last zone to get to here.
Yeah, where I came in.
Yeah, but there's going to be like a fuckload of enemies there now.
That's what I was debating.
Yeah.
If I could pop in there or not. Yeah, okay.
You could probably run, but if they hit you and stun you, it's going to be a rip. I'm almost towards our corpses now. Thankfully, this stuff doesn't see through SOS. I'm wondering why it's not letting me switch my mercenary from DPS to healer, though.
I'm following you. I got mine, if anything.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Here. Let me just suspend mine because it's not letting me switch. And it's a safe spot right here, so we can actually just drop a camp once we get barred up. Incoming bard.
Okay.
I hate calling you Bard. I know it's your name, but it feels like I'm just talking to the Bard like, hey Bard, do your job. Hey Bard.
You robot. Get it done.
Dance, monkey.
Yeah. Alright, the campfire's down.
All right.
We've reverted to WoW, where you're referred to as your class.
Yeah.
Right.
You hunter. Priest, why aren't you doing something?
I suspended my mark, so you can bring yours back whenever the timer refreshes.
Okay.
Well, that worked out. I need a new shaman buffs anyways.
There you go. What's this last? Oh, I see.
Well, at least I didn't die.
It looks like you're skewering yourself.
Yeah. The Gerblin with the weapons, it does look ridiculous. Would cleric buffs help at all? That's okay, Pixel. You don't have to, man. Our mercenaries are keeping us pretty good well alive.
Yeah, the only reason we died there is because of the healer. That's for no reason.
Yeah, we died because of EverQuest programming.
Yeah. And honestly, I would have evac'd us sooner, but I completely forgot that I was a druid.
Like I said, I popped my narcotics for the night. Hey, man. Just kick back.
Right. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, just get a little high.
So not that there's like anything good about having kidney stones, but it was like kind of the one good thing about kidney stones is a doctor's like, usually I'm very against people taking opioids and in fact like using them or abusing them. But with kidney stones, it's one of those things that I say like, take a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah, dude.
What?
Like, yeah, it's like.
Dude, I didn't get jack shit when I had mine.
Oh, really? No, they gave
Yeah.
me.
Oh shit. Where's this thing?
Oh, I got them all. Oh wait, I'm still alive.
I'm sorry. Yeah, one thing you should always take pain meds for is kidney stones. If you're going through that, I will not judge you at all.
Well, and he was like, you need to be ahead of them, like ahead of the pain, because it's really hard to catch up once the pain starts.
Yep.
So if you even feel something coming on, go ahead and just pop 2 or 3 of them. Just get ahead of it, you know? And if I would like start to feel something, it's like, oh, okay, a little handful real quick. I mean, granted, it's not like I had a ton of them. I had, I think, 18 is what they gave me. I mean, it worked. I didn't feel it after.
Like, oh
But
no.
the trip to the hospital sucked.
Oh yeah. Like,
Yeah, the first time it happened to me, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and it was like 20 hours of agonizing pain before I finally gave in. It's like, all right, I'm going to the emergency room.
Yeah.
kidney stones is the one time I've ever seen my dad cry.
Yeah.
Yep.
I cried a little bit. I was fucking. I was in the hospital. I didn't know what else to do because just sitting there wasn't going to work. Hang on. To be continued.
We're good. I popped a disc.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the? Pets. They're pets.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Yeah,
say,
so I'm
Druid,
just, like,
Druid.
I was like walking up and down the ER because I didn't know what else to do. And they're just like, well, can't really help you right now. just don't have any space for you. So I just sat there, like fucking holding my side, just going up and down.
Yeah. When I went to the emergency room, I think the ride to the ER knocked them loose for me.
Yeah.
Because I like had to go to the bathroom almost immediately when we got there. And then the pain, like within 5-10 minutes, just completely went away.
That's the thing, like.
And then they dug through the toilet and they found it.
Yeah, they just kind of like. It's the same thing happened to me. Like I was in intense pain, and then like out of nowhere, it just subsided. Now they were still in my system whenever I was at the ER, but it had traveled from the kidney to the bladder, which is like the painful bit. And then from there, at least for me, the rest of it was like I didn't even feel them. Like I passed them. I don't remember passing them. You know what I mean?
I just remember when my dad actually had to get surgery, they had to like go in and remove one. And whenever they showed it to him, it looked like, you know, those little like stickers that you can step on that are like plant growth that have like sharp needles sticking out of them.
Sand spurs.
Yeah, sand spurs. They look like that. We call them goat heads here. And
oh yeah.
Yeah, like
ouch.
It
man.
looked like that whenever they showed my dad. They were like, "Look, this came out of you."
Ugh.
Yeah.
So they had to do surgery to remove it. He couldn't pass it.
Yeah, he had one that was actually stuck like in the urethral tract area. And they had to go through with they went through with tweezers. Like I said, I just remember that's the one time I've ever seen my dad like physically cry from something.
Sounds awful.
Yep.
And the thing that sucks is like for people who have kidney stones, it's like you're probably gonna have them again in your time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not something that's just a one-time deal.
Well,
it wasn't 2 months after the first one. I had another one because they did a scan. It's like, yeah, you know, this one passed, and you still have like another 2 in you that they may pass or they may just kind of hang out. Nope,
Yeah.
Sure enough, they passed. But I knew what was going on at least, so I just
waited out,
grit my teeth, and stayed home and dealt with it.
Yeah. That's crazy that they didn't give you anything for it.
Yeah, man. What the
What
hell?
a horrible conversation.
Yeah.
What's up, Pixel?
I don't even know how we got back here.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I just kind of ran.
EverQuest things.
Yeah.
Yeah, request things.
We go from like bad pathing to kidney stones.
Yeah. That's the adventure, though, you know. Now, I'm pretty sure what did it for me was I had started taking like a synthetic protein for like post-workout.
Yep.
And then on top of that, I was also drinking like peanut butter smoothies that has protein, and tuna with protein. So it's too much fucking protein, too much.
For my dad, like his doctor was like, "Do you drink a lot of milk and eat a lot of ice cream?" I was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "Stop.
Yeah.
It's calcium." He's like, "You're building
Calcium,
up
right?
way too much calcium for this unless you want to go through it again."
But I stopped the synthetic protein, and knock on wood, I haven't had one since. But we shall see.
That's a pain I hope I never really have to experience as far as something serious. I think I'm pretty sure I've had one before, but it was a smooth experience. But hopefully something I never have to go through.
See, I didn't have one that was like jagged or anything. Like I said, passing it, I didn't feel passing it.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, mine was only 4 millimeters, I think. I think like anything over 4 millimeters is where they have to kind of like, that's where they break it up with like sonic pressure and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they do those like the ultrasound stuff or whatever it is to break it up digitally?
Yeah, anything over 4 millimeters is when they do that. So I was like right on the cusp, but I don't know if maybe mine was just related that I got lucky, or I didn't feel passing it. But it going from the kidney to the bladder, that sucked.
So just think, whenever you have to pee, just pop a pain pill.
Yeah, I mean, really, that's what I was doing. And they give you this stuff too called Flomax, and freaking like god that makes you pee.
I was gonna say, it sounds like something you'd take on a period.
Right, it basically like it opens you up and you just, it's like turning a faucet.
They gave me 2 different types of pain pills. One's the Percocet, and they call that the little pain pill. And then I can't remember the name of the other one. That's supposed to be the heavy duty one. A Dilortin, I think they said.
The Percocet is the light one.
Yeah, Percocet's the lighter one for the lighter pain.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think the other one's called Dilortin.
Is it maybe Dilaudid? That maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm not sure.
A lot of it sounds familiar.
But I mean, that thing really knocks me the hell out when I take that one.
Yeah, I think it's Dilaudid is what it is. It's like it says hydromorphine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They hit me up 4 times. They hit me up 4 times with fentanyl before I left the surgery center.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean they screwed a 5-inch plate and with 6 screws into my my shin bone on the side.
Oof.
After taking a 10-degree wedge out of the shin.
Jesus.
That gave me the chills just thinking.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just had. I got like the shiver and goosebumps.
Right.
That's my bad. But no, they literally took a 10-degree wedge out of my shin bone from the side, and then they keep it wedged open with the plate and the 6 screws, and then they put a bone graft in where they took the where they made the cut.
You
said
said
you said in chat, but like, what happened?
yeah.
What was that? So my basically I've had sports injuries since I was younger. I've been I completely blew out my meniscus. So I have less than 25% of my meniscus left. And what happened was my knee joint on the inside collapsed. So I was bone on bone rubbing, which when I started favoring that leg while I'm walking, it caused me to go bow-legged on my right leg.
Okay.
So that's how they correct the bow-leggedness and take the pressure out of the joint.
Would you play football or something?
Baseball.
Baseball. Okay.
Yeah. I thought I was Ricky Henderson. I stole a lot of bases.
Right.
So I'd be sliding into, every game I'd slide into 4, 5, 6, 7 bases at a clip.
Right. Jeez.
And then walking on the ship in the Navy didn't help.
Oh yeah.
So
You're making me happy. I was a band nerd.
So, doctor said this is the better option than replacing the knee.
Yeah. I'd say so.
But it's so weird because they operated in the one little section. They only cut me open about 8 inches under my knee on the inside of my leg to put the plate in and to do the screws and the cuts and all that, and then they put everything back up. But I am black and blue and bruised from my knee to my ankle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And every time I get up and out of bed, I swing over and I stand up, my leg from the knee down throbs just because of all the blood rushing to it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking this is the worst.
Yeah, it sounds awful, man.
How long did you say the recovery is supposed to be? A couple weeks?
So he's got me in I'm in an immobilized brace right now, so I can't move my right leg at all at the knee. I'm gonna be in that until I see him again on the 15th. Once I see him on the 15th, he's taking me out of this. He said I'll be in a hinged brace with full weight bearing.
I don't know where our Merc died.
I have no idea either.
I don't even know our Merc died.
Oh.
No. Come back out here.
There's some mobs that are trying to get down to us from here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's a lot.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
shit.
Yeah,
Hit that evac. Oh, God.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know where that rogue merc ran off to, but
Yeah. He ran up into that thing because there was some mobs that were their pathing got screwed up. I saw him running down and then back up.
What? This game has perfect pathing.
Yeah, I know. They're just crazy.
Like
Good
I told
save.
Void, if somebody's got an extra screen open or something, they can sign I'll give you the sign in from my cleric. If you want to just park them in the zone with you.
I appreciate it. I think we'll be good, though.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, we all die miserably.
Yeah.
It's the one night I get to sit and giggle for a while.
There
Yep.
you go.
Hey, you got the good stuff, so now you can just sit back and watch and laugh at us.
Yep.
No, this zone is really, really cool though, especially when you start getting up towards like the castle.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a really pleasantly
like this
surprising zone.
Yeah, the named in this zone too drop a lot of cool stuff. If you're not scared of them.
Yeah.
yeah, we haven't seen one yet.
Yeah, I feel like we've been
They-
kind of
they-
unlucky.
Yeah, they pop. Some of them pop in different areas. They're not always in the same area.
Yeah, it looks like there's quite a few that can pop out in the open world, the open courtyard area.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember coming in here with my old guild a while ago, just to run around and hit some named for some alts, and they pop. Yeah, it's the respawn on them is weird.
Yeah, because like the whole House of Thule area and where we were just at, I feel like we were seeing named like really often, but now it's definitely slowed down substantially.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, you're starting to get you're starting to play around in the 100+ zones.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, I mean Fear itself, we got kind of spoiled because it was like we got 10 different drops of each different item basically by the time we
yeah.
were said and done.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So like I was saying, I think next weekend I'm gonna pull the Ranger out.
Nice.
Very fun.
I want to start maybe headshotting and getting some more experience with him.
Rangers are a lot of fun, higher level. I was really pleasantly surprised. I gave Rangers a lot of shit because they're always just floor tanks in the lower levels, but in the
Yeah.
higher levels, they're actually pretty cool.
Yep. They don't have to run head on into battle, but they can.
Yeah,
They have some of the best kiting skills too, right? You would think.
I don't know because it seems like everything after level 100 basically starts to summon.
Yeah.
There might
Well,
be
I
a couple
remember-
exceptions.
oof. Where the hell were we? We were kiting Shissars outside the temple, although this was years ago.
The gray?
What was that?
Is it the gray outside of Straw Temple that we're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember a ranger was kiting them while we were just following them.
Yeah, because I think the gray used to be a pretty good experience zone.
Mm-hmm.
I really think Sony dropped the ball when it came Rangers. They should have had way more like range DPS than they really did.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah,
And also the fact that their 2.0 was a sword and not a bow.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's good.
they missed the mark by going more melee than, like you said, ranged.
Because that's the one thing they didn't have as a, like, they had lots of like melee like up close DPS. You have your casters, which are ranged, but they didn't have any of the melee, like the archery. I mean, you could stand back, but you weren't doing anywhere near as much as if you were dual wielding. So,
Right.
And I think Rangers were the first class to get triple attack introduced as well. Whenever they finally
Yeah.
introduced triple attack way back in the day, which I always thought was like, what? Are you going to give that to a ranger instead of a monk? Are you going to give that to a ranger instead of like a rogue? Listen, I know ranger is in your name and range is in there, but we're just going to give you 2 swords and shut up.
Yeah. Weird.
yeah, no, they should have done way more when it comes to archery for them.
Is it worth for a ranger? Is it worth making the poison tipped arrows? Does it really help that much?
I'm not one to ask that question. I'm not sure.
I have no idea either. I never really played a ranger.
Yeah.
Well, outside of, I think 1 or 2 arrows, you can just use Endless Quiver, right?
Yeah,
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's very specific
all-
special arrows that don't qualify for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately, it's like the best arrow in the game doesn't qualify for it.
Shocking.
I also have a 90 berserker ogre hanging around, not doing anything. He was somebody that I let one of my buddies play when I wasn't on, and he got it up to like 90. And I don't even think I've logged him in myself.
One of
So
my
jealous of people that actually have friends that play this game. You know what I mean? Like,
Right?
in their just normal life. I try to get my friends from like work to play this, and they're like, "Dude,
Yeah, good luck.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't bring this up to people that I know in real life. Like,
Right.
they're people that I met in game.
They're like, excuse me, you play what?
The shame.
yeah, I'm sorry, you play what?"
Yeah, Bard, the shame.
Yeah.
I have one real life friend that plays EverQuest still, but he bots and he plays on the Rizlona server, which is like the known hacking macro quest server.
Yeah.
So like him and his buddies, like they run a guild of like 54 people, but it's actually only like 15 people playing at a time.
Gotcha.
And like it's hilarious because EverQuest is a completely different experience between him and I. So he's like
Oh, right.
running a full group of people macro questing, and I'm like, yeah. So I stab stuff occasionally, and I'll hit some old
Yeah, I mean,
raids.
It really is a different experience when you're doing macro quest and like Kiss Assist and stuff, because you have to like go into the I and build it kind of.
Hmm.
I mean, you can use the templates that they have on Red Guides.
Yeah.
But it's kind of fun getting in there and just kind of configuring your own I, messing with it. I mean, I did it for a little bit.
I think I'd be too lazy. I'd just get their class plugins they have now.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
See, I'm even lazier. I won't even box.
Yeah.
I'll box like 3 characters max because I can do 3 characters and then 3 mercenaries and get like a full group experience. But that's it.
Now I was doing I did 4, but one of them was a bard, so literally they were just like, they're a beatbox. That's all they did.
You hear that, Bard? You're talking shit.
I know.
Hey, you know what? To be fair though, I'm a druid, so it's like, I have no room.
I got a team of 4: warrior, shaman, cleric, and bard.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I did have a team of 6 when I messed with MQ2, but I had to let it go.
Yeah.
It caught me.
Oh, that's fair.
gotcha.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so like I can't take a chance.
Yeah.
Right.
My thing is like,
Was it a suspension or a ban?
Suspension.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Vacation.
Yeah, they'll usually hit you with a suspension a couple times before they decide to ban you.
Yeah.
They don't want to lose their money.
Right.
Exactly.
a lot of times the people that are doing that are paying for like all 6 accounts. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, because like
Yep.
the TLPs like Rizlona, like I was talking about, one of his friends that runs 24 characters at a time. Like that's 24 subscriptions that you're paying for a month. So like they're making
And
bank
And
from people.
expansions.
Or Chronos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Chronos, yeah.
But someone's paying for the Chronos.
Exactly.
Somebody's paying for the Chronos, right? Exactly.
What-
Somehow Daybreak is making money.
Yeah, whether it's the legit way or the other way, but like regardless, like you said, they're making money from it. So
Mhm. That's why you run into a lot of problems on like the TLP servers and stuff that like with bots and stuff they don't really do too much about
yeah,
because it's bringing in money,
there aren't that many of us left.
right?
We're a dying breed.
Yeah. But like speaking of macro quest, the guy that I'm friends with that plays on Rizlona, the person that one of the people that runs Red Guides apparently is in his guild, and that's how they can basically, I don't want to necessarily say fly under the radar, but how they can basically keep it under wraps. Because most TLPs, it's on like macro quest 2, like this won't work on the TLPs because we have an agreement with Daybreak, etc.,
Right.
etc. But like there's obvious ways around it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, just doing like a why am I blanking on it right now? Just doing a virtual machine
Yeah.
PM.
Or I mean, like more than anything, as long as they're just keeping it restricted to Rizlona, I don't care.
Right.
Like I've never been against anybody using it to bot to play 6 characters or anything like that. I've always said that like my issue is when someone just like spawns on top of an enemy. Like that's
Oh yeah, like
that's
warping.
yeah,
That sucks.
that's excessive.
Especially if you're like monetizing the like epic drops and stuff that people are actually trying to get. That sucks. And I think they should be punished for doing that. Now, like playing on a server like I don't know, like Burtox or something like that, that's live and there's hardly anybody ever playing minus like
The raid guild.
Yeah, raid. You know what I mean? Like, have at it. Do whatever you want.
Imagine have a guild of people that log in once a year. All right, guys, good time. See you next year.
Yeah, exactly. Right. But for the people that are on TLPs and stuff, like, just leave them alone. Let them experience their TLPs.
Speaking of,
Right.
I just keep hoping that the new TLPs we're gonna get are just gonna be something not bland.
I can't imagine them not doing another Mischief or Thornblade now that so much time has passed. Like, I feel like this is going to be a good point to reset that. So I think they're in, shoot.
Serpent Spine.
They're in Serpent Spine now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, next is gonna be, what is that? Secrets of Fadewear, or I can't remember what's after that.
And I mean, honestly, like the random loot server was kind of genius. Not only in the fact that it's just fun, right? But it cuts back on the whole problem we were talking about with people monetizing loot.
Yeah.
Because now it drops on a table from multiple mobs, so it was a lot easier to just go. It's like, okay, this spot is it's camped by like 6 mages. Let's go to this spot and still be able to get the same loot.
Yeah.
That didn't apply to epic drops, did it?
I don't know about epic drops.
Not necessarily epic drops, but I know like the general quest items that are like not no drop. Then I think that those could drop from almost any of the equal or equivalent level.
Oh, interesting.
Because I was able to get my my Bard epic relatively easy on Thornblade. I remember. I mean, it took a while because I was in a guild, so you have to DKP it and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure like the items, like for example, the backbone, I think, like Fiddy's backbone or whatever, that would drop off of other raid mobs that were in like the same tier.
And the pieces from the golems and Plane of Fear, they could drop from enemies in Plane of Hate, and they could also drop from enemies in Plane of Sky.
Right.
It's going to be really interesting to see what Mischief looks like whenever it gets closer to live.
Yeah.
And it's like dropping
Absolutely.
twice the loot, like for like level 120 stuff and things like that. It's going to be...
Well, don't they merge them into a... Well, I guess maybe
No,
they would
for-
merge them to Verona V? I don't know, or they keep them separate.
They'll
with
keep
the-
I think with random they'll keep it separate because it's a completely different
Yeah.
rule set.
Maybe once it meets live, they could end up merging it in. Especially if the population dies.
Yeah, I can see it maybe if the population dies, but
Yeah.
I could also see him keeping it separate just because of the random loot.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Because then if you merged it, you would have to get rid of the random loot. That's like the whole beauty of the server, you know?
No, I'd be fine if they made Furion be random loot. Come on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I would too.
Yeah, give me the extra loot.
That'd be great.
Oh, Void, you want to get your merc out?
Oh shit, yeah.
Did you guys ever play on the test server?
Yes.
Yeah.
I never played on test.
No, I never experienced test.
I've been on test a couple different times.
I'll
There's
still hop over
every
there.
now and then over a few years, you'd find like a progression-oriented guild that would spin up on test.
Mhm.
So like they'd level lock at 50 and then 60 and 65 and go through all the expansions.
Now with test, don't you just like, I don't know if this is something they always do, but don't you like just put in like a command and you can basically put it at whatever level, like character, whatever level you want?
If
You
you
can
just copy.
test buff yourself and it gets you to 25, I think.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it's nothing crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can also copy over a current character that you have.
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that for my groups of characters.
Like
God.
every 8 hours you can make a new copy.
Something like that, yeah. I did that a few times, and I was like, before Agents of Change was introduced to live servers, whenever I was trying to when I was trying to see enemies I normally wouldn't see, like the Wraith Council or something like that, I would copy my characters over to the test server and then go through the Agents of Change just so I could see those guys again. So we're talking like pre-September of 21.
Mhm.
Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time on test.
Yeah, I just didn't know the allure of like the test server. I guess it's just obviously test.
Yeah, you're
Well,
literally...
you don't have to pay for a membership. Every account is all access on test.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you're literally just like test writing the newest patch.
Oh yeah, and all expansions are unlocked too. So it's basically no cost to play latest expansion with all access.
Oh, okay.
It's just the population isn't there, right? If you want to do end-game rating, like current end-game rating.
That, and I think they do like deletes and rollbacks and stuff like that. So stuff
They-
you get is
They
not...
don't anymore.
Oh, they don't anymore? Okay.
They haven't in, I think, a decade or so.
Oh, Jesus.
They used to. Long time ago.
Back in my day.
I was gonna say, like, maybe just like, then what's the incentive of actually playing on live? You know what I mean? Why not just
It's
roll?
the population.
Yeah.
Well,
And plus, the test server will have bugs that could persist for months or
Oh,
a
right.
year
Okay.
because the priority of fixing them is really low.
Oh,
my
grass bearded.
mindset is, I wonder if people just don't know that it's like every expansion is unlocked and it's free all access. Because why would you pay to play if you could just play on test for free? You know what I mean? It's like, huh,
Don't tell people.
Okay, I
I don't
didn't
want us
know
to
that.
lose population.
yeah, but it pop. There's already not enough people here as it is.
Yeah. That was
That's
like...
why Nacho's in that crew. They're always on the test server
Yeah.
because you can get like a blood-soaked item on Fiorona V, and every 8 hours you can copy it over and you just pass it out to your legion of characters on test.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow.
What did I say about life finding a way? EverQuesters will find a way to get to the shortest point the quickest way possible.
Now, what about No, let's touch it. What about P99? Like, has anybody ever really screwed around with that?
Yeah, I played P99 for a year and a half, some change. I actually still have it installed. I hop on every once in a while.
I've still got mine installed too, for my little adventure in January. It's just since I started the group here, I kind of gave up on it for now. But if I had like a group of people on P99, I'd dig into it. I'm just not going to test the end game rating situation.
Right. It's rating on P99 sucks in my opinion. It's definitely like a bat phone type of situation. Now there are like that's for like contested mobs. There's essentially guilds will work with each other to set up a schedule. Like, you know, this guild has this zone this day, whatever, you know. But if there's like certain drops that other guilds want, they will like go in and invest your raid and take the mob that they want, unless you can beat them to the punch. It's definitely like classic in that way. But the group experience, in my opinion,
phenomenal.
is very active. Yeah, it's great. You could play, like, make a character today, tomorrow, and probably find a group. Maybe not so much like at the beginner levels, early levels, until like 10, 11, something like that. But you won't have too much trouble finding groups. It's a fun experience.
I will say the lack of people that I experienced in the low levels was fine, because it made up for the higher level people that were constantly patrolling low level areas and buffing me. Like, every time I turned around, there was like another druid or somebody else like coming by, or enchanters giving me like breeze, or like druids giving me thorns. And so like the number of people that were just constantly patrolling, and I was like wearing nothing, and people just coming up to me giving me platinum so I can buy like rawhide stuff.
Yeah. Actually, I had made a character. I was just kind of messing around. I made a cleric recently, and I was playing. I was in Crushbone. I had to kind of sit and wait for a group every once in a while. But ultimately, I didn't have a lot of trouble. Now, if you ever want to get into P99, what they'll eventually do, or at least I don't want to say that they're going to, what they're supposed to do, or what we think they're going to do, is going to reset the server.
Yep.
Green is essentially going to recycle back to Classic. Which, I mean, I'm sure it'll be like, in the EverQuest community, it'll be pretty obvious that it's going to happen. People will be talking about it. That's when we go and jump in. The server will be popping for sure.
That's another reason why I didn't want to invest too heavily into it, because I'm going to stay on green, because I know blue is typically for like the more veteran or the older people, because it's the older server.
Right. But
green, if they reset it, I would love to spend some time on that too.
Well, what they plan to do, and again, this is all conjecture, but they're going to put all the characters on, like, whatever tunes you have, they drop them onto blue, and then green just resets. So it's not like your character disappears either. They just moved over to blue.
Yep. I would constantly keep it fresh, that's for sure.
And then stuff like, you know, whenever they start over, Monostone will be back, so people will be doing that. They're pretty good about, like, the bugs or like the gear that was like way overpowered. They'll still be in game for just a little bit, and then they take them out.
Or like the all class clicky guys, the Deceiver, whatever it was.
Yep, those are a thing for a little bit. Then they change it. It's fun. That's actually what got me back into EverQuest whenever COVID happened.
Interesting.
I think personally, I like the modern EQ experience, where it's a little bit easier versus the classic EQ experience.
I will say the quality of life improvements are amazing.
And the fact that there's no map, and
yeah, that whole no map thing is that's a hurdle.
Yeah. Now there's a plugin that you can use that's like, it's frowned upon, but they won't ban you for using it. But it's really like, unless you have two screens to kind of have the map over to the other screen, it kind of sucks.
And even still, it doesn't really show you where you are on the map, does it? It just shows you like, it's like pulling up an old school drawing of a map, isn't it?
Well, yeah, so there's that, but then also part of it is if you use /location and then sense heading, it'll actually, the program will put like a little X on that map. It's pretty accurate.
Oh, so it's reading your log file?
It's reading your log So and it's one of those things that like the devs are like, we don't really, that's not the point of the game. The point is to be as like classic as possible with no map. However, we're not going to say that we will ban you for it. Nobody that's used it has ever been banned. So
I still have my old binder with all the printed maps for all the old EQ zones.
Same.
Me
That
too.
and like the old recipes for Misty Thicket picnics and stuff like that. I found like recipe journals and stuff like that me and my brother put together from like way back in the day.
That's before EQ Traders was up, right?
I think so. God, there's something
When
I
you got carpal tunnel when you did trade skills.
Yeah.
how's everybody on XP potion? So I can pop one.
Oh,
I still got 27 minutes.
okay.
You got 27
Sorry.
minutes on yours? All right, we'll just wait
Yeah.
until yours burns out.
I'm getting 0.5.
Yeah, I'm getting like 0.3 or so, 0.3, 0.4.
Yeah, I'm at 0.6 right now.
Yeah, rub it in.
Oh, I was gonna say, have you shrunk me today? But I'll be damned. I'm shrunk. So
Yeah, you can thank. I don't know. It wasn't me.
oh, of course. I wouldn't expect any less.
I had to think about it. I was like, "Oh shit, was it? Was me?" Earlier, I thought about pity shrinking you, but I was like, "Nah."
The audacity. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna play that game. Okay.
Oh no.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
We'll run you guys over. How about that?
Oh, wrong map again. My bad.
I was gonna
Nice.
say,
Fool me once. Oh, let's give the mercenary a second to freak
Oh, I already thought about it.
out.
I
Oh.
want to see its pathing. Oh, it's faster this time. Okay.
I'm really shocked that you guys haven't come across any named.
Yeah, trust me, we're shocked too, man.
Yeah, I got tracking up. I haven't seen nothing but quest mobs.
I wonder if this zone if they're placeholders.
There's gotta be.
Yeah, I'm thinking that there's got to be placeholders then.
I wonder if some of the names that we're seeing only spawn in the raid instance as well.
oh yeah, it could be.
Because we're getting to the era where instead of having like separate zones for raids, there's just going to be raid versions of the zones.
Right.
Hmm.
When they started to get lazy.
Yeah.
What is
Listen.
it?
Listen, we could design a whole new zone, or hear me out, or we can just copy paste and then slap
Yeah.
some named monsters in there. EverQuest players are dumb; they won't notice.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, it's new.
Alright.
They won't care.
So I just looked up one name, Grellis War Machine, rare creature, and it says the placeholder is a junk crafter scavenger. Mob spawns at 2815, 2680.
Let's
Junk
see
pile
here.
on the west side of the lake. So, yeah, they have placeholders.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see it on the map. We almost got to that point, and then we turned around and started heading towards the castle.
Yep.
Yeah, I just went to Ala and was just looking. I just picked one.
Yeah, we got in our typical habit of ooh, a piece of candy, and we just went a different direction.
Follow the shiny.
Yeah.
Cook Mall. Oh, he's in the second floor of the kitchen looking over the oven.
And so this part gets a little bit hairy.
Oh shit.
I think, yeah, so that's,
Oh.
so it's okay.
It's always the pets that freak me out. I just see my extended target bar like fill up, and I'm like, oh no.
Here we go.
Get that trigger finger over the evac button.
I'm gonna evac everybody except for you for fucking.
I've got escape. I'll be fine. Try me, motherfucker.
Oops. Right up. There we go.
That's the biggest halfling I think I've ever seen.
It's all good.
His head is so big.
Yep.
Hey, now hold up. You can talk about my feet. Don't talk about my head.
Oh, damn. Where'd he go?
Oh yeah, that's better. There we go.
It's like a
Easy to
little
get
rat.
stuck.
My owlbear will like bite at your ankles.
Yeah.
Like a chihuahua.
I don't know if anybody here has seen what the graphics of the owlbears look like in the Night of Shadows expansion, but I really want one of those to be a mount.
Oh yeah, you're talking about like the spectral like blue ones. Or whatever?
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
look fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The spectral weapons also look very cool. Everything's got like a deep blue aura on it.
Eventually, we'll get to that content. We can do named mobs and shit. That'll be
Yep.
fun.
Has any of the tier 2 shit from NOS popped up in the bazaar yet?
The tier 3 stuff.
Yeah. Well, isn't it's going to be impossible to get the tier 3 stuff right now, right?
Oh, I guess the tier 2 stuff. Yeah, that's the spectral Lucklanite stuff. I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see stuff selling in general. You'll never see it in the bazaar. At least not for a couple expansions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Just because the 2 million plat limit on the bazaar.
Gotcha.
If they ever change that, it's going to be a whole separate ball game. Yeah,
I hope they don't, because I think some people just succumb and list it in the bazaar for 2 million because they don't want to deal with trying to spam general.
Yeah.
Right.
Good old Welcher. Trying to sell spectral Lucklanite stuff for 8 chrono a piece right now. It was 16 chrono, and now we've made our way down to 8 in the last 2 weeks.
I was gonna say, wasn't it just a couple weeks ago 16?
Yep.
And what was it? It wasn't yesterday. It was 2 days ago that they opened up the tier 3 stuff.
I think so. Something like that.
It was today.
Oh, today.
That's gotta be.
Yeah.
That's gotta be selling for a shit ton of money.
We'll see.
I don't know if anyone would be selling yet. Oh, if no one needs that animal pal, I will take that.
Go for it.
I got you. Sorry, I'm grabbing a soda real quick.
Yeah, we're probably not going to see that stuff dropping at least for another couple weeks, because once they gear out their main characters, they'll just start flooding the market. It's going to be like the Luckland coagulated stuff that was selling for, it like was 16, and now we're down to like 2 chrono per.
Yeah.
Ooh, some of these guys are 102. So we have this weekend and then next weekend for the regular experience rates, and then the weekend after that. So in 2 weekends, we should start having an experience bonus.
Nice.
If they keep with the
cool.
typical rhythm, yeah.
Here we go.
So in 2 weekends, probably puts the group around level 100.
I would say around 100, yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Unless we all just start free balling it and we're just, trying to go to level without the group on a regular basis, which I don't really care. If you guys, since we're all going to be within range of whatever level we get to now, if people want to start kind of doing their own thing during the week and leveling, you can. But I'll probably be rotating out characters because I'm for sure going to do my Necromancer next weekend. So I want to test him out around level 100 stuff.
I'll probably just be playing the Druid whenever you guys are. I'm just like the weekly stuff, so I won't really jump ahead too much. But I do have my 118 cleric that if you guys want to start doing some like island damage stuff, that would be that.
I'm always down for some extra grouping.
Yeah, I was planning on moving my team over to this server, start playing over here.
Nice.
I've been looking at all the stuff I got to get for the bard. All of it I have on my other tunes.
So let me get your opinion on this. Oh, evac.
Oh,
No, maybe. We had that thing, yeah.
Uh-oh,
probably.
there we go.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
we should be okay. Yeah, we're out here. Hey,
I saw
Mike.
him pop up on the right, and then the mercenary ran up, and then he waited for a couple seconds, and he aggroed and ran back down into the hallway. Sorry, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, that's cool. You guys are playing. I'm just sitting here fumbling around, but I was talking to some guy, and he said he could do T3 NOS gear outside of the raid. Because obviously the raid gear, the NOS raid gear is going to be the best.
Right.
But he says T3 NOS gear, he could do a full set, all slots for $200.
$200?
Oh, so that's the group trade skill stuff?
Yeah.
I guess. That would be the best outside of the raid gear, right?
Yeah. So that would probably get you stuff that's equivalent to Lucklin Coagulated, I think.
That's what I was figuring. You know what? I haven't been on Bayard in so long, I don't even remember what I have on him. To be honest with you. I gotta think.
I mean, that's the equivalent of what, 10 chrono at Daybreak prices?
Yeah. Pretty close, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty close.
I think tier 3 stuff
I think
is
that's
always...
a pretty good deal, because I think the trade skill stuff sells for more, doesn't it?
What was the question?
Oh, I think that's an okay deal, just because I think the trade skill materials from the tier 3 named sell for more. I'm not entirely sure.
It would get you a really solid set, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, depending on what he's got on him already, though.
Are you looking to like jump into like current raid stuff with that character?
Yeah, he's in the big guild in Fronave.
Okay.
So,
Emerald Alliance or whatever.
Yes, exactly.
Gotcha. I was gonna say like, if you want the gear, I mean, it's definitely. It sounds like it's like a fair price for the time for the gear.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna do all slots, and I would keep any augs that he comes across as he's doing them too.
Yeah, I just wouldn't spend the money unless you're seriously gonna be raiding a lot.
Yeah, that's why I'm debating.
So, I mean, honestly, like if you're not gonna be raiding all the time and you need that gear, like absolutely need it to be getting raided.
Well,
Shit.
since starting this group, I haven't touched my main. So
I personally wouldn't spend the money then. Me personally.
yeah.
But I mean, I don't really know what you're looking to do.
What gear are you replacing?
I want to say he's wearing tier 3 TOL gear right now.
If it's the tier 3 raid gear, then definitely I don't think it's going to be worth it. Because the tier 3 raid gear is the Lucklanite coagulated stuff, which all has
Right.
like 13,000-ish hit points on them. And I don't
Right,
think the
right.
tier 3 group gear, I don't think that it's that good. I might be wrong. I'm trying to find it right
No,
now.
it's like 10 or 11,000, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just... Is it the Lucklanite ensanguinated stuff, I think, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be as good. Or is it the phantasmal? Let me see here. I always get the names mixed up.
Yeah, I couldn't get him into the missions until he was higher, or until he was like he was like 115
Right.
for the armor. I remember I had to grind my ass off to get him to 115.
Dude, in that level too, like grinding your ass off really means grinding your ass off just for
Yeah,
Yeah, this whole us getting 4 or 5 levels in a session thing is not going to be happening at those levels.
right.
It's going to be
slow
like,
down.
whoo, I jumped 20%. See y'all next week.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
not unless
honestly-
we have someone like a 120 running us through missions.
Yeah.
I was gonna say too, like we'll also hit a point where they start to hit way too hard. It's like shit, we gotta grind some hogs.
Yeah.
Grind hogs for people.
To be honest with you guys, like by the time we're like 105 or so, I'm probably going to switch over to my 120 rogue. So
Yeah.
we'll just start mowing
I was-
stuff down.
I was thinking about the same thing going back to Bayard, going back to the warrior. Void, are me and you the only ones with 120s, or does anybody else have a 120?
I do
I got
not. I have a
117.
118.
Was that?
I have a 118.
Okay.
What'd you say, Barb?
117.
117?
114.
So, I mean, yeah, we realistically we could, man. If we switch to our 120s, we could help the transition to get
Yeah.
these guys to 120.
Yeah, we can. It would make it a little bit quicker for them. Plus, I mean, it helped me. I could grind out AAs.
Yeah, not like there's plenty of those to get.
Yeah.
I still think I need like 8,000 more AAs.
Yeah, I'm at 47,000, and I need I think 6 or 7,000 more.
Yeah.
And what's hilarious is that's only going to improve like 7 AA skills for me.
Yeah. You still need more than that.
Yeah, it's going to make me a better baker.
Oops, oops.
Ah, sorry, Bart.
That song's got me.
Oh shit!
I was distributing some loot, and I didn't see anything involved.
I think he went down in about one round.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't take much.
Bebop was bopping.
It
Whatever.
was the smell.
Yeah.
I was gonna say whatever music you were singing, man. He was not into it.
Yeah. Not a
He
fan.
doesn't like rock.
Okay. Somebody gonna switch over to Healer Merc real quick.
I have one out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Duh. Oh, never mind then. My freaking elbow hurts. I think I need to look at getting I think it's like my positioning. Just like how I sit at the computer.
Oh yeah. Are you one of those people who like you'll start to slouch and before you know it, your chin is basically on your desk?
Well, I'm constantly on my right elbow. And like my right shoulder hurts too. I think it's just
Yeah.
putting too much weight on my shoulder. I messed up my shoulder in the gym. I've been taking it easy this week, but it's not going away. I need to bite the bullet and go get an X-ray just to make sure I didn't like fuck up the rotator cuff.
Yep.
I'm on AFK for a minute, but I'm on auto follow.
All right, no problem.
We got that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Prepare the evac.
Yeah. I got it. Okay.
I'm too young and pretty to die.
I feel like that's something that needs somewhere. I got this.
That grunting is just me rolling over a little bit.
Yeah, I get it.
It just fits the sound effects with what we're fighting right now, anyways.
It's perfect.
Sucks.
Yeah, last time I had surgery was my appendix. I had my appendix removed. That was nuts. I just hate surgeries altogether. They suck.
Man, you guys are making me feel like I've never been through anything in my life. No real injuries, no major surgeries. Oh, here we go. I have 8,008 AAs. It's like typing that on a calculator and turn it upside down. What do you get?
Nice.
Nice.
Ah.
Giggity.
8?
Yeah, 8,008 AAs.
Nice. Giggity.
I don't know how we've survived this long, but I'm into it.
Lots of discs got burned.
Yep.
And the shield is out.
Oh, nice.
And the druid healing.
And the druid healing.
He's not in the loot menu.
You guys didn't hear it. I'm over here slamming my one key.
Man, all those heals.
Yeah. Okay, should be okay now. Divvy up some of this stuff. Hard void. Drop this.
I wondered why suddenly I was swinging so much slower. It's because with Bard AFK, we don't have any of the Bard crack going on.
Oh, he didn't leave Melody on?
I think he turned his invisibility on just so he didn't get like one hit shot by something.
Yeah.
Because whenever we aggro new enemies, the first person they hit is Bard.
Yeah, that'll happen in that bard life.
Yep.
Mobs in this game are very, like, uncultured. They don't like music very much.
They really don't.
Yeah, they're not big fans of music.
Now you got me really fucking sitting here wondering about Bayard. Now I'm gonna have to go sign in real quick and see what he's wearing.
You just want to play some EverQuest, man. I can't blame you.
I do, but I can't. There's
Yeah.
no way. I'm not even gonna be able to get out of the fucking chair. I'll hobble my ass over on crutches.
Yuck. It's the worst. Well, after so long, too, on crutches, it can kind of, like, get a little rush under your armpits just because of, like, it rubbing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. I hate crutches.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. $14,000 AAs? Jesus.
God.
I completely forgot I had these freaking accounts signed in. Jesus.
Oh, your Shadow Knight and
Yeah.
yeah, they've been signed in all week.
Nice.
Yeah, they have.
Just chilling.
Really? Why can't I see my target? I'm up against a wall. Oh, okay. What's trying to hit me? Oh, stupid thing. Alright, now, Okay, yeah, so he's wearing the ensanguined Legionnaire stuff.
Okay.
His breastplate's the ensanguined Legionnaire breastplate. Where's his wrist? Yeah, it's all the ensanguined. So that's the T3. That's the tier 3
Yeah,
trade
that's the,
skill stuff, right?
yeah, I think so. What is it, like 11,000 HP?
So for the breastplate, yeah, almost 11,000.
Yep. So yeah, the tier 3 Knight of Shadow stuff would be better than I think. I think it would put you at like just under 12 or 13,000.
All right, I'm gonna have to consider it.
Yeah, because the raid gear right now has 15,000. So, and that was the tier 2 stuff.
Okay. Interesting. Oop, damn cat. Oh, watch out, I'm gonna run your ass over.
Shadows tier.
Get back in the bed before my wife yells at me.
Yeah, you don't want that.
And avoid the wife aggro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See
They
you
get
get out of
mean.
bed. You're fucking worried about that fucking game.
Wow, it sounds so real.
Yeah, I've had a lot of practice. Remember, I've been married fucking almost 20 years. Oh, there we go.
So the group tier 2 stuff is Phantasmal Lucklanite. And
Okay.
that stuff has all around 10,700 hit points. So that's just the tier 2 stuff.
Okay.
It doesn't even show the tier 3 stuff being out yet. So I guess that was part of the tier 3 stuff that dropped today, maybe?
Probably.
Yeah.
Where's the hit points again? Logs. Yeah, 10,397. On Og is the breastplate. The ensanguined breastplate. So let's do this. I have to weigh my options.
You might wait a little bit for the prices to drop because, you know, by the time you even need it anyways, it'll probably be cheaper.
Yeah.
Oh, Malik, I think I accidentally sent that the gem to you. I mean, not that it matters, but you gotta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, to me personally, it doesn't sound like there's a huge difference between tier 2 and tier 3, honestly.
Right. I don't know if it's just worth the money.
Yeah.
So I mean, I feel like you would still be able to raid with the gear that you have, right?
I mean, they've been doing it with it so far, right?
I think you'd be fine. And plus, the way I understand it too, like Emerald Alliance, they're a bigger guild, but they're not really like one of the raid guilds of Furiona Vi. So like, there's a couple other guilds that are more geared towards raiding, and then Emerald Alliance just kind of hops in with them.
Valhalla for sure.
Right.
I'm interested to see what kind of ridiculous hit points the tier 3 raid stuff has, with the tier 2 stuff already having like 15,000 or so.
Hey guys, I got to log for about 30 minutes to go pick up my son, but I'll be back.
Okay, no
Yeah,
problem.
no worries.
Yeah,
I'm
no worries.
gonna go to the guild hall campfire back.
Okay,
Okay, see you guys in a bit.
see you, man.
See-
See ya.
Look up the NOS gear. I'm not finding much on it there. I think this is it.
On what?
The Night of Shadows tier.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because
Oh, gotcha.
on Alakazam, all it shows is tier 1 and tier 2 right now for both the group and raid.
yeah.
So I don't even know what the tier 3 stuff would be.
What's Waning Gibeus?
That
Is that
there
tier
was-
2 raid? No, that's tier 1 raid?
So there was waxing, then waning, and then I think that's tier 2 group stuff. Yeah, I think waning was tier 2 group stuff.
So the group stuff, tier 2 is called Celestial Zenith. Faded Celestial Zenith, slot name, armor piece along with it, an emblem of your class, and spectral luminosity honed loose Luclanite. So that's for tier 2.
Yeah, the tier 2.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No, Waning Gibeus is raid drop from, I don't know what. Oh, it's TOL. Okay. Like Vexthal, Umbral Plains.
Oh, the gibbous stuff. Yeah, that's the tier 2. I don't know if you meant like the crescent stuff.
Oh no, Gibeus, sorry, someone was just spamming general and selling warrior bracers for 4 million with Gibeus, however you say it.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that would be good pricing. Because the Valium Endowed stuff has more HP than that, I think, and that you can get that with the diamondized, or you can get that for like 2 or 3 million a pop, I think. I think it's the group stuff that you can use without having to have an active account. Like the tier 1, 2, and 3 group stuff, I think you can use without using needing like prestige for it.
That sounds about right.
Malik, I'm over here trying to dot you, man.
Die
Sorry, what was
tank.
that?
I was trying to dot you on accident.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. So, it looks like the Waning Gibeus is 200 health better than Valium Endowed. So they're almost identical.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Just it should. All this shit's just so interesting.
I like the trade skill stuff or the gear stuff.
Yeah.
So at least for COV, just because I was on that page already, Tier 1 trade skill is not prestige, Tier 2 trade skill is prestige.
Gotcha. It's just what I always see people selling characters with these days. Because everybody that, all the people who sell characters, they always sell them with the non-prestige stuff, so people can just buy the character and play for free.
Okay, so Phantasma Lucklanite Legionnaire breastplate. That I think that's the tier 3 stuff from Night of Shadows. Let me just double check.
Is that raid Tier 3?
It's no tier 3 group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tier 1 is Ascending Spirit, tier 2 is Celestial Zenith, tier 3 is Phantasmal Lucklanite. Trade skill. So the Warrior breastplate is the Phantasmal Lucklanite Legionnaire breastplate. Hit points of 11,841. So that's about 1,500 more hit points just on the breastplate.
I think that's about the same amount of hit points you would get for Valium Endowed stuff.
Oh, what was that?
I think that's the same amount of hit points that you would get from like the Valium Endowed stuff. It's the tier 3.
It's actually a little bit less. Volume Endowed is 12,767.
And for reference, Pixel, Valium Endowed stuff you can make with like diamondized ore that's like 3 or 4 million a pop. So $200 for a full set of that.
Definitely
would be
doesn't sound like the tier 3 is a good deal then.
Yeah, I think that would be a quite a big upcharge.
Yeah. So you think for upgrading my warrior, it would be better off going with
Tier 3 or the raid COV armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be looking for like Valium Endowed gear.
Okay. Is that stuff for sale right now, you think?
Yeah, I see people selling. If you ever see Welcher selling it, he's the guy that like stockpiles them. He'll sell like piles of diamondized restless ore, I think is what it's called.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Because that's the crafting stuff that's expensive. Diamondized restless ore. I think that's the tier 3. Yes, I think that's the tier 3.
Bearded over here throwing loot on the ground.
I did drop it on the ground.
Damn.
Yeah. Do you remember when it dropped on?
I looted it.
Oh, you looted it?
Yeah. I linked it in chat if anyone's interested. I guess it would just be Void if you wanted those. Otherwise, Vil, I guess.
Yeah. Ooh. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I actually had to stop and think about that.
Night of Shadows raid tier 2 stuff is obviously ridiculous, but it's got to be the hardest shit to come by.
Yeah, that's the Spectral Lucklanite stuff.
Yeah. Hit points of 15,788.
Yeah.
On the breastplate.
People have been selling it in general, but it's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
You want it, you're gonna have to pop out that credit card.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not going to spend $1,000 on gear.
Yeah, I've never done that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, one day your Shroud Knight was like fully geared out in raid gear.
Yep. I've never done that. Pretty damn close to it, though. But yeah, the diamondized restless ore is what you want to look for, Pixel, because that's going to be the stuff that's going to get you the Valium Endowed gear. Because it's non-trade skill stuff anyways, but You basically just got like the emblem, the warrior emblem. You get the slot piece that you want to fill it in with, the diamondized restless ore, and like one other powder ingredient, and you combined it, and it makes like the class specific piece for you.
Okay.
And you could do the same thing with like earrings, necklaces, all that stuff. But I think it would cost you way less.
Diamondized precious restless ore.
Just diamondized restless ore, I think.
Yeah, not the
This is
precious
from-
stuff.
Yeah, not the precious
No.
stuff.
Okay.
You won't see it in the bazaar. Well, I don't know. Maybe with tier 3 coming out, maybe there's a possibility. I'd be surprised to see it in the bazaar.
Yeah,
Alright,
people are
diamondized restless ore. Okay.
now. It's got the like the rarity aspect to it because not everybody's doing that content, so it's kind of stabilizing the price where it's at right now.
I think probably around what 4 million each ore.
Yeah. So you've got what, 16 slots, give or take.
So I would need 16 of them.
Yeah, roughly. So, 4 times 16.
But that's just for the ore. That's not for the container as well.
Yeah. it's
Yeah,
just for the
but
order.
you get the containers are vendor bought, right?
No.
No, the containers are dropped.
Yeah.
But I
Oh.
think
We got an ad. Oh, Bearded's down.
where
I'm dead.
it's fucking bunny. Jesus.
He dropped like a prom date.
Yep.
Jesus.
I didn't even see the little bunny there. Sorry.
You died to a decaying bunny, sir.
Yeah. It's okay. I let it kill me.
Oh, there we yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
To be fair, I would die just about as fast. So,
You've become better at dying.
yeah.
Yeah. Leveling up my dying. That's all.
See?
It's usually a pro ranger skill.
Yeah.
Get out the holy hand grenade.
All right. Who's gonna eat the death touch?
Oh, okay. The containers are player crafted, but they're stupidly easy to craft.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
like the breastplate takes a template mold, a volume smithy hammer. Those are both vendor things. And then 4 restless volume transmorgraphic. Jesus, transmorg. Fuck it. Transmorg patches.
Hey, at least it wasn't me with the speech impediment this time.
The patches are a little annoying to craft, but nothing crazy. And you're probably talking a few thousand plat, so.
Alright, so probably looking at a total of like 50 million plat to get a whole set.
I mean, yeah, with Chronos selling around 9.5 to 10 per, that's a whole lot less than $200.
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm really glad I went through and got like all my Shadow Knights 115 gear ready, and I was buying the crystallized restless ore
Yeah.
to make all this stuff. And today I looked and someone bought it all and relisted it for like 3 times what I was buying it for.
Yep.
Because they saw you buying it. They saw it was selling.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm done buying it now.
They missed the boat on that one.
Some other poor sap can spend that money.
I've seen that happen with like remnants of tranquility and stuff on another server. I found somebody was selling them for like super cheap, so I bought up a bunch of them. And then like the next day they tripled the price.
I know it's not like a real thing, but I've always joked that the bazaar is like secretly ran by like two people who just log in a whole bunch of alt accounts, and they basically communicate with each other about how to get the highest prices out of people.
Right.
I just imagine this like the stock exchange, and they're like, "Hey, this is selling. Hey, this is not selling."
There's different ways to play EverQuest. Like on P99, a big thing is like the what do you call elf court for the guilds going through like named mobs and stuff like that, or not named mobs so much, but like raid or sought after mobs. Just doing this whole like court sequence of essentially being an elf lord. It's some wild shit. It's fun to read.
Yep.
Like they'll actually have like it's almost legitimately like court transcripts. It's kind of nuts. That's why raiding and stuff in P99, that's too much for me. Except for like just like the regular raids that every guild can do. Those are fun, but going after sought after targets hard pass.
I've always kind of compared P99's like in-game dating, like raiding experience to like a dating experience, where like everybody knows everybody and they all hate each other.
Yeah.
And like that it's too much for me. But like I said, I will praise the grouping experience forever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's great. Grouping is awesome. Raiding sucks though. Hot trash. Well, there's nothing worse too, like you'll be raiding fear, or you'll be raiding hate or something, and all of a sudden Maestro pop, and they have that shit down to like it's science when he's gonna fucking pop.
Yeah.
You'll just start pouring into the zone. And you're like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden it's like, just glitching all over the place. People are running, train you to kill, get you killed, so they can get to the mob. It gets cutthroat.
The fascinating thing to me about it is the fact that it's like true box. Like each individual character is played by an individual person. So that is if you see 40 people run by, that's 40 people.
Right.
Well, you can have two computers, right?
You can, but they're pretty good about making sure that people aren't boxing.
Yeah.
They'll like teleport if they think that you're boxing. They'll teleport you and like have you run in like different directions.
Oh yeah, I have seen that little test in Unrest around the fountains.
Yeah, they test you to make sure that you're not actually like boxing. And they'll ban you, like they'll just straight up ban the account. It's not like a suspension. I'm sure like the first one's probably like a suspension, but I have heard of accounts being banned.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Everything I hear about on P99 is just a ban. They don't even tolerate like.
They're pretty serious about it.
Yeah, they're just kind of like, you know what? You caught me on the right day, ban.
Yeah. I can't remember exactly what this guild did. SEAL Team was like one of the big raiding guilds when I played P99, and they did something to piss everybody off.
I'm pretty sure they pulled an enemy out of rotation because it was like a pretty sacred rotation that they had, and they pulled something out of rotation, and they were warned once, and I'm pretty sure they did it a second time, and that's when like the entire guild got disbanded and a whole bunch of people got banned.
And basically, like, they took a screenshot of every character that was in SEAL Team and then banned them from joining raid guilds. It's like
they all got blacklisted. Holy
yeah,
shit.
they're like the GMs are like, we have all of your characters' names. If we find you in a guild, we're gonna disband you. Like, you cannot join a guild with this character anymore. And then,
that was the GMs that did that.
Yeah, like the actual the GMs that were running it.
So,
now, granted, after a little bit of time, they relinquished that. Essentially, what they wanted was an apology. You know what I mean? Like to to make up with the UN, which is like basically the
competing guild.
yeah. Well, like the guilds, like so you have the UN, which is basically all of like the guilds come together, you know, and they make the rules essentially. Like, okay, on this day or these couple days, this guild has this raid, or they can go to these raids, and so on and so forth. They make rules, and everybody kind of plays by those rules. Granted, every once in a while, people will step out of line and kind of go on somebody else's turf, really like gang type shit, you know. But for the most part, there's peace that's maintained. Well, like Void was saying, basically SEAL Team was just like, we're not going to abide by the UN rules anymore. Fuck you guys. We're going to do our own thing. And they started like taking other guilds' raid times and raid targets and stuff. And so the GMs were like, all right, fine. Well, we're just going to ban you from raiding. It will ban every character that's in SEAL Team, or it's not going to be allowed to raid anymore. If I see you in a raid guild, we're going to kick you out.
Yeah,
I mean, I get that it's a private server and the GMs can ultimately do whatever they want, but I'm a little surprised they took the stance of abiding by this player-made council and the agreement that was done there.
I think they did that because that's basically what the whole server is anyways.
Right.
It's like 4 players, 5 players.
SEAL Team is they were pretty huge, right? So they could easily, like, if they wanted to and they just wanted to do their own thing, at that point, the server belongs to SEAL Team. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So it was like, they had to do something. And the UN is really what keeps the peace and everybody playing on kind of like a balanced scale, you know, to where you get that classic feel. Without that UN, it's like, it's just a lot of mess.
Because with them being able to do that, what they're essentially doing is they're capturing the entire server hostage, and suddenly it's like it's their game, their ball game at that point.
Right.
Right.
They're controlling the server.
And I don't like telling people how to play a game, especially when it's like you're paying for your subscription. Like, I'm not paying it for you, but whenever it's like a free emulated server like that, I do think that it should ultimately come down to the players themselves, how things are ran.
Got another piece of loot there.
Yeah, I didn't drop this one.
Oh, nice. Let's see here.
I'll pass on it.
Yeah, I'll pass. Probably good for Bard.
Yeah.
But that's literally like the ultimate story of like fuck around and find out.
Right. The more you fuck around, the more you find out. SEAL Team is long gone, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they even exist anymore.
I don't think so.
I mean, they do, they're just a different name. But last I heard, like, they're actually another controversy. One of the, I guess one of their higher up people ended up being super racist.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it's always fun.
Yeah, being like, saying like derogatory shit on their Discord or whatever. Somebody took pictures of it, and then the guild just decided, they're like, well, we're not going to do anything about it. If you want to stay, you can stay. If not, you can leave. So a bunch of people left, of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one thing I'll have zero tolerance for.
Right, exactly.
In general, like, just because I don't want the controversy of dealing with anything like that. So I'm always the type of person that I'll be proactive in a sense of like, no.
Nope.
No, it could be your first controversy, Void.
Oh, God.
Doesn't every streamer go through that?
Yeah, first controversy. My only controversy is maybe I don't spend enough on this game.
Right, there you go.
I don't spend enough time on this game. I hate it.
What in the hell is the allure with this sinister steamwork stuff?
I think it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
It's unique.
It's all Heroes Forge gear, so if you don't use that anyways, then it's not going to matter.
Right.
But as I'm a little whore for this game, I want to collect it.
And you get it through the Overseer currency, right?
I think you can, yeah. That's another thing that I just never touch on this game.
I was collecting it for a while before I converted over to, well, first trade skill stuff and now using it to level.
Items found on Dome Memorial Mountain Drag Danger Zone raid. Item as a result of a quest. Dragon in the works.
That is also something I feel is incredibly underutilized in this game, is better gear graphics. Like, if you see other games like World of Warcraft, even EverQuest 2, when someone has like a unique raid piece, like you can tell it looks super cool. But in this game, like even raid pieces at this point, they have no special graphics about them whatsoever. No special markings, nothing like that. If you want something special looking, you're going to have to either like get the ornamentation for it, or like spend marketplace money on it to get the ornamentation for it.
Well,
That's kinda sad.
this game used to have that, right? Like you'd walk around, you used to be able to identify, okay, this guy had full hate armor.
That's true.
Right.
This guy was in like full plane of fear armor, you know.
But
you
not
could
since
tell.
then.
Then that kind of went away over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the special, like the tier 3 coagulated stuff I was wearing, like if I take off my illusion or my Heroes Forge gear, it just looks like basic chain armor.
WoW kind of has that, but transmog also ruins that a little bit.
True, but at least there's some like different gear that you don't have to pay real life money for.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, there are items that I like and I think look cool. Like I remember, I had found this sword running Gribble missions. Ugh, Gribble. But anyways, running those Gribble missions, I found the sword off a named. I was like, oh man, that actually looks really cool. I wonder, and you could buy the. I think it was in a loot crate, is what it was. One of those, Heritage Month crates or whatever.
Yeah.
But God, the amount of money to spend that, and plus you're not even promised to get that drop. It's just like you may get it, or you may have to buy like 7 crates to get it. Like,
Or you could be like me and be a dumbass and just keep swiping your credit card.
I mean,
I'll get it eventually.
Just one of those things. I kind of wish that they did that though, more like a transmog system where it's like if you get the gear, you get the loot, then you can use the graphic.
Yeah. There are definitely some weapons, like from like I would even say from level 85 all the way up to level 120 that have such cool like weapon graphics that I wish I could make them ornaments.
There's quite a few you can craft now. Maybe the earlier stuff before 85 though.
Yeah, I mean lots of the Planes of Power stuff and things like that. Like you and me both may like using the Blade of War ornament all the time, stuff like that. Like there's the Sisters Opulent Backstabber ornament from Depths of Dark Hollow that I use a lot. Let's see here.
I just know the list of weapon ornaments you can craft is pretty dang long.
Oh. Maybe I just need to start crafting that stuff.
That's why I was gathering like the planar energy shards and the essence of Alaris.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing is all stuff that's like Dragons of Norath and prior, at least on the market, on the bazaar.
Do they have any diamonds up?
The Diamond Eyes Restless Ore?
Yeah.
Let me check.
By the way, I'm digging the 80s hairband hair on the
Mastric
character there.
Yep. Hey man, Master graphic is cool. I just wish that you could get like the Overlord Madame Urim graphic, because he was kind of a mixture of all of them.
When you're panned from behind, it looks like I said, it looks like 80s hairband.
Yeah.
Like it's like Warrant. Like you should start rocking out like cherry pie or something.
Oh God. I was gonna say like Slayer or something, but that's fine too. You hear rain and blood going on.
Cemetery Gates. How about that? We'll go Pantera.
There we go. Walk. And no, I didn't see any of that Diamond Eye stuff. I still think it's too expensive for it to be on the Bazaar, at least right now.
Nah.
People might start getting desperate soon, though.
Yep, I'll be quite happy with what I have for right now. I'll eventually get upgrades. Like I said, we're not going to be raiding, I don't think, right?
No. At least not.
I think old raids we'd like to go back and do.
Oh, for sure. Like
105, maybe 110 raids, that sort of thing.
Yeah, because I really want to hit the Plane of Shadows.
I'll be able to tank that shit with my warrior, with the way he's equipped now.
Yeah, we won't be able to do like shadow raids or anything like that.
Yeah, Dio. Good old Dio, man.
Well, even then, it'd probably still be 2 more expansions on top of that.
Not till the next 4 expansions.
We'll be raiding NOS in 2025, okay?
Give or take, probably 2026.
I'll mark it in the calendar.
Yeah. Hey, well, I look at it like this. Whenever I see abilities and perks being listed on up to level 130, I know EverQuest is comfortable for like the next 6 years.
Right.
When they're preemptively putting abilities in for perks up to like 130, 135, I'm okay with it. I think we'll be fine. Whales like me will keep the game alive for a little bit.
I keep paying.
Okay, I don't know how to filter this down better, but if you do a Control F, so you find in that window for anything that has the word ornamentation in there, that's an example of at least the stuff you can craft that came out of the Veils of Alaris expansion. The ornamentations aren't specific to Veils of Alaris, but the recipes came out then.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I saw like Ancient Prismatic, Black Handled, there we go.
Right, and then so the same thing is for the Shard of Fear expansion.
I'll have to check that out to see what all we can start, what I can make, because, like I said, some of those ornamentations I would love to have.
Yeah, I can make them all if you knew the name. Trying to find them in the recipe book is difficult.
Well, I'll have to hit you up.
Not for nothing, they better do something really, really big for this next expansion, because it is the 30th.
Yeah, Planes of Power.
Yeah. We're all laughing, but I'm pretty positive it's going to be another Planes of Power expansion.
Right, it's gotta be.
Because, like, I know that we got some of it through, like, the Burning Lands, but that was just a very small portion, because it was basically, like, what, Plane of Air and Plane of Fire is basically what it was. So, I could see them doing planes, but, like, instead of doing all the evil gods, maybe we'll actually visit a lot more of the good side of things. Or maybe who knows, maybe we'll fight another version of Terrace Thule. Or God forbid, another Mayong Mistmore. He's back and he's angrier.
Right, yeah. For the 17th time.
Yeah, this time he's the ultra mega vampire god.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a little Blade movie. Death to Nathaniel Marr. Hey, I would kill the shit out of Nathaniel Marr. To this day.
Marr. Is he the paladin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still pisses me off because, like, he drops a druid weapon of all things. Like, what the fuck? You have a giant paladin with the flaming sword, and they're like, here, have a druid scimitar.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense.
Yeah. I'd be down for, like, another Relic Zek.
What the hell is Brew Day?
Oh, isn't that a holiday?
Yeah, Brew Day. Yeah.
Yeah, it's this month. It says new content for Brew Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they come out
And
with new holiday stuff every year.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 24th anniversary celebration, new quests, and a mission.
Wait, what do you mean, Day?
Are
What?
they actually going to do new quests this year?
It says for March, yeah, new content for Brew Day, and then another bullet point says EverQuest's 24th anniversary celebration, new quests, and a mission. Quests is plural.
To be fair,
yeah.
they have introduced at least one new quest for each anniversary the last 2 years.
Right. Every anniversary they'll do a new quest.
Mm.
And then you could do all the
They're gonna have a new UI engine launched in April.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh boy.
It's going to be a whole
the
lot.
engine though.
Yeah.
So
Right.
It's
don't
gonna be a lot
expect
less.
any cosmetic changes to the UI.
That
Okay.
probably won't come until later.
I think they
Full
said that
engine
they're.
launch with some of the windows ported to the new engine. Okay.
Yep. So I bet
It's-
it's going to be stuff probably like the extended targets and like the actual the menus that we use on a regular basis.
Yeah, so I know a big thing is more like scalability of the windows. So as you resize your window, or if you change resolutions, the UI elements will scale appropriately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're joining
So it's
the 20th
all a bunch of
century.
back-end support stuff. No, nothing really you would see.
Oh, they're gonna give us some point in this year a guild trade skill depot.
That trade skill
What do you
depot
have
is
to buy to
fucking
get
amazing.
that?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna figure. That's what I'm trying to ask. Guild trade skill depot released to be determined 2023. Ooh,
So
June
if
is
it's
gonna
free
give
with every guild, I'm just gonna spin up a bunch of guilds.
Yeah. Boo. New Pride Month familiars in June.
Daemodius, what do you mean by the alien god from Kinos? What is that? I don't know what that storyline is. What I didn't know there's an alien god in Kinos. That sounds like an EverQuest 2 storyline.
Isn't that just Brad McCade?
Yeah, right?
There's a
The
UFO.
man, the myth, the legend.
There's a UFO in Kinos. What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I know
there's
what
a
he's
UFO.
talking about.
Yeah, there's a UFO in Kanos.
What?
It's the Paladin Guild.
Nah.
Like,
Yeah, it's real.
You've never seen that?
If I have, I must have glazed over it. Or
Yeah,
that's
that's a real
something.
thing.
What?
Dude, do we need to go there now?
I've never seen it, so
We could drop a campfire, teleport out, and
No,
come back.
hold on. I think Google will save us here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Google could be photoshopped, so
No, it's real.
I'm just
100%.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, it is very real.
Just those iconic zones, they turn into the hardcore heritage stuff, which is completely fine by me. That's awesome. Like going through Crushbone with 85 to 105 level
There's-
mobs.
Yeah, there's even
Yeah.
like a level 105 version of Tracking, and Tracking on I think would be really cool if we go through and fight.
It just sucks if you're trying to do an epic or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
right.
It
you go
happens to
in
be
there.
one of those zones.
Yeah.
Dude, when I first came back to EverQuest, and I was like, this is back whenever I was doing Kiss Assist and stuff. Like, so when I first came back to live, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna go over to Crushbone. I bet you there's nobody in there. I'm like level, 8, 9. I go in there and all of a sudden just get demolished by a fucking pawn. Just smacked. Whap! I was like, what the hell? And I look and they're level 85. I was like, when did this happen?
Yep.
when did
Right.
Crushbone grow up?
Right. Then
Yeah.
of course, I found out about hardcore heritage.
Yeah. Like, because they all do it like 2 weeks at a time.
Yeah.
And when do they do it?
It usually starts in the summertime. They do it during the slow time. So June
Okay.
is when it's going to start this year. So it's usually like June, July, and August, and they kind of cycle through a couple weeks at a time.
Gotcha.
But yeah, like
Would-
Old Seb is
Tempest
one of them.
Festival? Is it called Tempest Festival?
No, it's literally on June 7th is HH Phase 1. So we got like
okay.
Hardcore Heritage Seb. And then
Gotcha,
there's
gotcha.
Scorched.
Where the hell is that? Where do you have that calendar?
In the game, if you type /calendar in the game,
Yeah,
Okay,
it's an event calendar.
yeah,
gotcha.
they're much better at actually displaying things months in advance than they used to be, because it used to be surprise spur of the moment. They only do that with experience events now.
Okay. Are we going to try running through some of the anniversary quests and missions?
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, good. I don't care if we rerun them 4, 5, 6, 7 times a night.
Oh, I'm gonna. Like
Yeah, there's
So-
currency to farm. There's tons of missions
Yeah.
to do.
That
Having
drunkard
never done
time.
any of them, my plate's gonna be full trying to get stuff from the old ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
well,
But we're gonna try to run them together, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
my
right.
plan.
Like I'm gonna be first of all, like I'm gonna have like a day each week. I'm gonna be setting aside to do all the Fabled content because I want to try
Okay.
to get as much of the Fabled gear as possible just to sell it on the marketplace. Just because it's good money in general, and I want to stock up for alts. But then also
Yeah.
the night that we're all getting together to group, I'm sure we're going to be doing missions and stuff. Even if it's
Yeah.
not the best experience, it's going to be worth farming.
We might have to make it nights. We might have to do Friday and Saturday nights.
2 gaming nights a week, man. I don't know.
I wouldn't be able to do Friday, but I can do Saturday.
I'm always
We'll
down.
put stuff aside. Okay. Well,
Well,
Because the guy
there's not a
never really
limit
done them.
on. Yeah, there's not a limit on how many times you can run the missions, right?
Right.
No.
If you
I don't
guys
think
want to
so.
do it on Friday and Saturday, and I just catch up with you guys on Saturday, that's completely fine too.
Because I'm probably gonna be running them during the week too.
Yeah.
I mean, truth be told, me too. So
and you're gonna when you do it during the week, you'll probably be doing it during the day, right?
Yeah, downtime or half paying attention while quote unquote
Okay.
working.
Working.
Yeah. My schedule is, like I said, I'm still midnights until probably July. So
You're off.
During the
I mean,
week.
you're off work for a while for this recovery, though, right?
yeah, I go back to work on the 19th of March.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
dang, it's pretty soon.
Yeah, I gotta go back to work if I want to keep playing EverQuest.
Oh man, I felt
Yeah,
that.
fair enough.
So, but I do want to do the anniversary shit. I never really got into it.
Oh, you'll like it. There's a one thing I know that we'll all want for sure is the Drunkard Stein. It's like a half-second clicky to Plane of Knowledge.
That's what I use to teleport all my melee characters.
Yeah,
Like in any of my videos, that's what I'm always using.
it's so nice.
So no more gate potions.
Right.
Gate potions are nice when it's on cooldown.
Is it unlimited charges?
Yeah.
That's Stein?
Yep, unlimited
Yeah.
charges. It's got like
Unlimited.
a 30-minute cooldown
Oh, nice. Okay.
here.
It's your
Sometime.
best way to port back to, Plane of Knowledge.
There you go. That
Yeah.
it's mega worth it. Need to work on alcohol tolerance. What for?
I think to level 50.
Oh, for the actual Stein.
Right. Oh no, I don't. So here's the thing, though. I don't think everybody needs to. Only one person would, because as long as you're in the group and you just go, everybody say the same the lines that you're supposed to say.
Mhm.
He just gives you the Drunkard Stein.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm stoked.
I was gonna say there's some mobs that you can mitigate some of their effects with alcohol tolerance.
Oh, okay.
Like in, is it ROS? Yeah, ROS. They like to. If you're a tank, it's really useful to have your alcohol tolerance leveled.
I always try to encourage people, like, if you're ever feeling burnt out on EverQuest or you want to, wait for a time to come back to EverQuest, I always try to encourage people to make it during the anniversary time, because you got experience bonus events, you got, reduced lockout, double rare spawns, stuff like that. It's the busiest time of year to come back if people ever want to, actually start playing again. But I always start to get burnt out around this time of year with EverQuest, because I'm like, fuck, I went so hard over the winter time because I just spent so much time at home.
Right.
But if you make it through and you get to the anniversary stuff and you get the Fabled stuff, it's worth it.
That or new TLP drops.
Yes, that too.
Not just like the regular standard ones, but like a new TLP. Like, God. And whenever, whatchamacallit, Thornblade and Mischief dropped, there was like so many people came back to EverQuest.
Mm-hmm.
It was like YouTube videos about it, all kinds of stuff.
I'm pretty sure Mischief and Thornblade have helped to retain a vast majority of the population that they would normally lose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy shit, I'm looking through the list of all the... And you could go back and do all the stuff all the way back to the 5th anniversary, right?
They do a rotation. So the first half of it, you can do one half of Anniversary Quest. The next... so for like March, you can do one half of them, and then for April and May, you can do the other half of them. So they kind of split it up over a time frame.
Gotcha.
But yeah, ultimately, throughout that period, you can go all the way back.
Yes, yeah. And the one I always tell people to do is the clicky, because you can do it once per character. It's the potion that gives you 10 clicks of 100% experience boost. You can only do it once on your character, though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
A 50 charge click item that throws pies at other players and turns them into a fearling. That's fucking cool. See, a little shit like that makes me laugh. Yep. I like that shit.
I'm gonna AFK for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Boy, tell me you have Jimothy Jr. The familiar.
I don't think I do know.
I think he looks like a gingerbread man, actually.
I definitely don't have that one. I think I have the gingerbread mercenary I can summon. One that I just recently paid a fuckload for was the Drachnid mercenary that you can summon.
Oh, wow. Sarnak mask. Speckled hair. Wow. Drunkard Stein, there it is.
Yep.
16th anniversary task. Hell yeah, I want to do these.
It'll be worthwhile. Like, actually having a group to do the content with is what's going to make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a minute and grab a drink.
Yeah, no problem. We can take a quick break. I need some endurance anyways, I'm suffering.
Oh, there you go. Diamondized Restless Ore, 4.5 million each in general.
Yeah.
Ooh, 4.5. That's not bad.
Yeah, you can get 2 per chrono, basically.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled.
Just since we're taking a quick little break, I'm running back to get rebuffed and everything. And I'll just teleport back.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm getting desperate over here. I'm seeing all my buffs fade.
Oh, so that's what they did for Brew Day. Quest items: Shamrock Bowler hat and a Shamrock Top hat. So it's just ornaments.
Oh shit, did you guys die?
No,
Nope.
I teleported back
No.
for buffs.
Oh, okay.
Figured I would take just a moment anyways.
I was like, whoops.
Yeah, man, we died. It's all your fault.
Yeah. It's your fault for growth in me. Alright, I'm porting back to... Oh, wait, you guys just came back. I don't really know.
I mean,
what
if you
else
want
I'm
buffs too, then
Yeah, if you want buffs,
Go
go for it.
Nah, I mean, I'm not really... It's not gonna do me anything.
I'm in front of your legion of buff tunes.
Oh, okay, here.
So they're running the 14th through the 24th anniversary content first, from March 16th to May 10th. Then Legacy anniversary starts on April 12th to May 10th, which is the 5th through the 13th. Interesting.
All right, you should be good, Malik.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Stomples Day.
Got that sweet, sweet damage shield again. I got some pretty sweet weapons waiting for 95 as well, because I forgot that's when they reintroduced the Temple of Ishan raid. So all the Temple of Ishan stuff has level 95 gear.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what? What raid is 95 Temple of Ishan?
It's one of the redone Temple of Ishan raids through the Reign of Fear.
Oh, okay.
Like, this is the stuff I have waiting for me. It's level 95. I can actually give you this sword if you want. Well, I don't know if it's going to be any better than what you have, but...
Oh, no, I'm good then. That has a better ratio, but no like heroics on it almost.
Yeah.
I just wasn't aware that raid existed. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the dragons in it are like level 100.
Yeah, it makes sense for Rain of Fear.
Oh god, what's the one dragon that makes you spin for a super long time? That's a Temple of Ishon, right?
Pretty sure that's one of the Temple of Ishan guys.
I used to hate fighting it.
The one I always hated fighting most was Lord Viam or whatever his name is. It's like V. It's a V something or another, and I hated fighting him because I'm pretty sure his was all like slows and damage over time.
Yeah.
I think I always said his name Lord Vim.
Vim, yeah.
I don't know
there
if
we go.
that's right.
Hey, EverQuest, everyone pronounces something different.
Yeah. And I'm right and everybody else is wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I used to say Quainos, and it pissed off my raid leader so bad. I was like, yeah, Quainos, and they're like, like I just like basically cursed his mom or something.
Now I'm just looking over this list, and there's a lot of shit to do coming up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff.
Wait, where the fuck did it just go?
He just dropped.
He's
an
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Okay. There.
This little piggy got
Bump
stuck.
Still Bane Days, then the anniversary stuff, Tempest Festival.
Yeah, we're
Phase
getting to
1
the.
Hardcore Heritage. There it is. Black Pharaoh, Kazakhstal, Lower Guk, and E, A State of Unrest.
I love going through Unrest.
And then
Unrest
it's
is
Old
fun.
Sabalith.
Yep.
And then Crushbone, Permafrost, Mistmore, and Nagafin.
Kazakh Thule too, like in even when they do TLPs, Kazakh Thule I think is like only a level 30 zone, but in P99 it's actually a pretty high level zone.
Yeah, it's like one of the most
They
popular
introduced
zones.
the remodel version of it,
Oh, okay.
or the revamped version. I'm asking. I don't know on P9.
Oh, gotcha. I know
because the original version of Kazakh Thule was like level 30 leveling zone.
oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, and then they revamped it to like a level 50 zone.
I guess then in P99 they keep it as the revamped to where it's like level like high 40s, 50.
Yeah, because I see people camping up on like the top of the little, I guess, pyramid you can call it.
Pyramid.
Yeah, people like camping on top of that all the time because those guys are typically like mid 40s.
Which is actually kind of cool because like the way you pull that zone, I played a bard, and so like I'd levitate around and run and go pull mobs and just run straight back, and the way they path, they just like run up the pyramid. It's pretty cool.
I used to love that zone because it always fascinated me because I spent so little time there. I just remember that like some of the original raids in that zone were just absolutely pathetic drops. Like the gear was not raid worthy stuff at all.
Now the worst is like because in P99 you still have to do corpse runs if you die.
Mhm.
So if you're on that camp, you're in pyramid. Getting back there is such a pain.
Man.
Yeah, it's a fucking pain. Plus no map, so you're like running around in that maze. If you don't know where you're going, you're screwed.
Like, listen, guys, I know we just died here with gear, but we're gonna do it naked now.
Yeah.
Trust me, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright. It's gonna be great.
That's when you pay your local necromancer.
Yup. Or just quit, uninstall.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
And I'm done. And there's one mod there that during Classic is pretty sought after. He's like basically like, was it Avatar of Thule or something?
Yeah, the Avatar of Kazakh.
Yeah,
The teeny tiny little version of him.
Yeah, little tiny version of Kazakh Thule.
Which is cool because that was back like during original Classic. A lot of people forget that that's before they introduced the planes. Because like whenever Classic first shipped, it didn't have Plane of Fear or Plane of Hate or Plane of Sky. But those were added later on, and that was like the first little teaser of an avatar. I love that.
That's a pretty cool thing about P99 too, is whenever, for example, like the Hull doesn't even become available until after, I think, at least one guild has cleared a couple different raid zones to where it becomes available to everybody. It opens up, because that's how it was in Classic. They're pretty, the devs that run it are pretty
particular about making sure it's Classic.
Right, yeah, they're pretty good about that.
I give them respect for sure, but P99 is definitely something that's like I have to take in really small doses because otherwise
you gotta have those poop socks, man.
Yeah,
It's a nice weapon.
Edge of Madness, yeah, that's a really solid weapon.
Oh yeah.
If you get that and the Luckland Coagulated Bastard Sword at level 120, pretty set.
That's pretty cool graphic too.
Warriors always get the cool weapons.
I didn't even look at it. That does look really cool. Yeah, man, the lightsabers are like one of the coolest epics in my opinion. That's hard to beat.
Where in the hell are all the named?
Yeah, we haven't seen a single one.
The Ranger epics were always really cool in my opinion too.
Yeah,
the two swords.
They had the lightning on them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's stay away from that tunnel.
Yeah, that's where we have to evac like every time, isn't it?
Uh-huh. This is our third or fourth time trying to get past this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything will be fine. It'll be fine.
Well, I think this is where I'm going to leave you.
Alright, man.
All right.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.
Get some rest, man.
Yeah. Thank you, and I don't know. I'll talk to you in Discord.
All right, man.
See ya.
Take care, guys. But thanks for the entertainment tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no
Not a
problem.
problem, man.
It's kind of spooky down here.
Yeah. This has been pleasantly surprising experience, though.
It has. I was kind of holding out on using that potion until Bard got back, but I don't know if he's coming back or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might give it just a few more minutes, and if you want to pop it, man, Of course, it's
Yeah.
up to you because it's your potion. So it's,
No, I mean I planned on using it tonight anyway, so it's fine.
yeah.
I was just holding off.
He said he was only gonna be half an hour, but that was
It was like an hour ago.
yeah.
You adults and your families.
Yeah. I have fur babies. That's the extent of my family.
Hey, that's the closest it's ever gonna get for me.
Yep. My girlfriend and the fur babies. That's it. That's what I got.
You know, that's what I said. And then now my child is like 16 months old.
Yeah.
No, that can't be right. 13 months. No, that's not right either. 15
Yeah.
months.
Yeah,
If it
that's
ever
15
comes down
months.
to, like, if it ever comes down to me having a kid, like the whole 13 months and 6, there's no fucking way.
That's what I said too. However, the developmental milestones up until like 2 years are so significant that the
Oh.
difference between like 12 and 15 months is actually pretty big.
Yeah.
yeah, Day. That's a big oops.
But before I had a kid, I was just like that. Like, no way I'm doing this whole 6 month, 8 month, 1 year bullshit. She's a year old, she's 2 years old.
Right.
And I've since been converted. I secretly hate myself a little bit every time I do it.
Parenthood. Day, you have 3 kids? I didn't know that.
Damn, dude. I can barely handle 1. I can't imagine 3.
Man, I could barely take care of myself.
Yeah. I'd
People-
argue I can't take care of myself.
Yeah, people are like, I got a 5-year plan, and I'm like, I got a Monday through Friday plan, man. I'll figure it out from there. Ooh. There's actually a ton of enemies down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you take a look down that hall?
Yeah. Has me kind of worried, actually.
Come in, mercenary. Very slowly.
They really like to snare you.
Yeah.
And good thing we have a bar or a good thing we have a druid with evac, you know?
Yeah. That
Wasn't for
sometimes forgets he's a druid.
Hey, you know what? We're not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna glaze over that. That was ever a thing.
Look, I remember being successfully evac twice. I think.
Yeah, exactly. One time you died, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't remember dying.
Yeah, just it builds character.
I have pictures of my oldest strapped to my chest in her baby carrier while I was playing Destiny 1. That's like peak adulthood at the same time. That's multitasking. Some would say irresponsible, I say multitasking.
I mean, they're really, or well, it depends on the kid. But some kids are really low maintenance at that age. Yeah, okay, if she was sleeping, yeah.
I will say this, that I know how high maintenance I was as a baby, so that's another reason why I'm never going to have kids. I'll hear my mom and dad talk about it all the time, and that, no thanks.
One of my favorite videos that I've watched recently is like this. It's essentially it's a gag video, obviously, but this person creates this auto burper, and it has like the baby in this machine, and it's just this hand flopping on a fucking like motor that's spinning. It's like burping the baby, and it just like starts spitting out a bunch. Because it's a it's a doll basically, but it just like spitting out all this milk because it's just slapping.
That's
the shit out of
hilarious.
it. Just like spins around.
My auto baby slapper.
Exactly. It's great. Good content.
What the?
I'm
hell
not
is
gonna
that?
say what I thought that dude's name was at first.
Oh, I thought it said breast.
Yeah, I thought it said Palace Breastfeeder. I was like, okay, well, we've made it. It's a booby feeder.
Yeah.
All right, because we were just talking about baby and milk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an actual name. I thought it was like a quest guy, but it's Scowls. So he'll actually attack us. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, I assumed it was a quest as well. Okay. I wonder, it has to be for a quest, right? It's not flagged as rare.
Yeah, it's got to be just a quest guy.
Oh, I'm spinning.
Oh,
I would imagine I wonder if there's faction for these dudes. Is there? I don't see any.
We're not taking
we're not-
faction hits, killing them.
we're not
Right.
losing anything.
Because it's weird that they have his title in parentheses, you know what I mean? Or quotations or whatever.
Yeah.
I was right, parentheses.
There's got to be some kind of a quest related to
Yeah.
it. Kill the booby feeder.
Yeah.
He is part of Grellis number 5, Raw Aggression.
Oh, he actually drops an item too.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, this is ominous. Down we go.
Are we going?
I'll grab it. No,
Leroy.
send it to Bard.
All right, cool. We just went down the puke fountain.
Worst slip and slide ever.
Oh, ugh.
That made me think so. I was telling my mom, like, if I die before her, what I want my funeral to be like is essentially like put me on top of like this big slip and slide that goes down and just put me like head first into like a wood chipper.
Oh my god.
Fucking-
Jesus, dude.
Make it a competition. I go head
Like,
first.
what
10
is
points.
wrong with you?
Okay, so that guy we just killed was the second to last quest for raid access.
Oh. But yeah, that's hilariously gruesome. So many guys in general seem to be like that about their death. They're like, you know what? If I die, how gross can I make it?
I mean, at that point, you know, it's like I'm already gone. So
Yeah. At this point, it's just for everybody else's entertainment.
yeah, do it for comedic value.
I just want to get burned to a crisp.
No, my real answer would be they do these like biopods where
We turn
essentially
into a
like,
tree.
Yeah, grow you
Yep.
into a tree. I think that's pretty cool.
Yep. Fertilize the cemetery lawn. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, right. Exactly. You're just making yourself into mulch, you know.
Oh, that dude's already back up.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
funny.
That seems like kind of a loophole for loot.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was something he actually drops or if it was
Just
a
a-
world drop.
Could be.
But I have 40 more seconds of this snare, so I'm coming.
Yep, I'm following behind you.
Oh, wait, I can mount and strafe, can't I? That'll bypass this shit.
I'm surprised
There
you
we
don't, you
go.
don't have like a
Hey.
like a purge ability that you nice.
Cheating the system.
When he said that, I was picturing the scene from Fargo.
Yes, exactly that. That's actually where I thought of it too. As I was watching Fargo, I was like, "That's actually hilarious." Nope, didn't drop it this time.
Yeah, it must have just been a lucky drop. I'm getting crazy mercenary experience here, though.
All right, actually, if you want to stop for a second, I think I'll go ahead and pop that potion real quick.
Nice.
Gather round. And it's coming.
That's what he said.
Dun-dun-dun. There it is.
Nice.
Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Damn, thank you.
I will always take the experience boost. But yeah, one thing that will be cool is whenever we start doing like the level 100 group missions and stuff, plus, is a lot of those missions give like bags with like 40 slots, so on and so forth.
Or
Oh,
going
the
through-
actual missions?
Yeah.
I was gonna say just doing like the if we hit like a certain level, we'll go back and do the missions for other expansions and stuff. They drop just like the progression missions and stuff. Finishing them will give you bags and stuff too.
Yep. Did you guys see in the most recent patch notes, they fixed a glitch that's been going on for like 20 years? Like Attenha Ra and Vexthal, they finally gave her own unique like audio and not just like a generic enemy audio.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I saw that and it cracked me up and I was like, well, I guess they are genuinely looking into old stuff occasionally. Can't imagine who saw that was like, oh yeah, we forgot to drag and drop that audio file.
Yeah.
Surprised they still have it. I wonder if they made a new one.
Yeah. Probably just gave her the same one from the most recent Terror of Lucklin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because we actually end up revisiting her like 3 times in Vexthal. There's like the whole Plane of Shadows expansion, which starts in Vexthal. That whole lore bit from like level 105. That's from the Reign of Fear expansion? Oh, is it?
Oh, god dang it.
What's from the Reign of Fear expansion?
The Plane of Shadow stuff, I guess?
Oh yeah, Plane of Shadows is.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
Okay, gotta strafe my way through.
Is this the way we came?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
us back up. I think we cleared everything down here.
All right. It's fucking hilarious
This
to
is-
watch you, like,
This is not easy driving sideways.
watching you like shimmy your way up sideways.
I got Michael Jackson, Are You Okay, Annie stuck in my head while you're doing this.
Because it's not smooth movement at all. It's like teleport, 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 teleport.
Yeah.
Look, it's better than crawl my way up.
Yep. You want a weapon from the Dark Lady in that zone for your mage? It's a Tash clicky. Nice. I want to do those raids because I've literally never seen them aside from like the occasional Dr. Nachos video.
Wait, is that just Plane of Shadows like a normal named that drops that? The Tash click he's talking about?
He says it's from the Dark Lady in that zone. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I guess it is just a random drop.
Oh, okay. Hell, that's something we could go do now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Planet Shadow. I guess we could.
I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do.
Let's see here. Planet Shadow.
It's through Vexthal.
Yeah, and it's all level 100 stuff, so it would just be slightly higher than what we're going through now. So let me just say yes, I would like to go do that, because that's definitely something I've never done.
Cool. I'm down.
Okay.
Let's see.
Port to Dawn Shroud is probably fastest.
Let me see here.
Yeah, because we just click on the crystal in there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just seeing if there by chance like a name down here. I don't see anything.
Oh, Shroud. There we go. Wow. Shit. I moved. Give me just a second. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Don't play dead. I saw you. And port incoming.
They're all level 104. We'll be fine. And the loot that
alright.
actually drops there, it looks like there's tons of named, and a lot of the stuff actually drops level 100 gear.
Oh, we might be getting in slightly over our head. We'll see how it goes.
Wrong way.
I'm doing a circle while I look at my map.
Okay. That's like, sir, you're running towards Saru.
Look, I may farm him on 3 characters every week.
Oh,
So
Saru?
there's a little bit of autopilot.
Okay. Like I said, I'm going to be farming the hell out of that Mace of the Ancients, so thank you again for the stuff for the key. The first thing I did was I put
Yeah,
that
no
together,
worries.
and I ran up to see if she was up, and somebody was literally sitting on her spawn point waiting for her.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So thankfully, I'm just going to have to go through and start doing my own little instances again. I should have expected it, because that's the same way that like the Guardian of Finnan is. There's always somebody just sitting on top of the spawn point for him.
It's so strange to me with the agents that change. Why would you waste your time doing that?
Some people just gotta have that sense of control. They gotta min-max with their macro quest and sit there and wait for it to spawn.
Yeah, I guess.
You appreciate the Golden Saucer theme song? Listen, man, I grew up with Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy XIV, so that whole environment is just home for me. I can still hop on Final Fantasy 14 on a regular basis and just go to the Golden Saucer area and just sit there.
I was actually playing through Final Fantasy 7 recently, but I stopped.
The remake or the
Redoing the
original?
remaster.
No, just the OG.
The remake is
I've played-
badass, though.
I've played through it like 1,000 times, but I just kind of had it itch to play it.
It's like me with EverQuest, except the last time I came back to EverQuest, I haven't quit yet.
Exactly. That's the goal. Got to keep you guys addicted.
Now, every once in a while, I'll go back and play the older Final Fantasies.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered I'll do a lot because of the cards, the card game.
Triple Triad.
Yep.
Yeah.
You bred a golden chocobo and did all the races to improve them. Nice. Yeah, Triple Triad back in the day was badass. Like, I remember getting the prison song stuck in my head in Final Fantasy VIII because there's that little segment that you go to prison with your whole team. And I remember getting that theme song just stuck in my head while I was like playing game after game after game after game in that prison area. I'm why you started playing EverQuest again. You're welcome. You're welcome for the money sink and the time sink.
Actually, you and Nachos are to blame for me coming back.
Good.
Because I would scratch the itch by watching videos,
Mhm.
and then watching videos no longer scratch the itch.
Right.
As it should be.
Yeah, so... where's the Dark Lady spawn? I see it on the map.
Oh, Hammock? I watch his videos occasionally. I haven't seen his stuff in a while.
Here's Hot and Hara.
Yep.
Yes, now this is KOS.
Yeah, all this stuff is dubious for now. I wonder how far in we have to go to get the...
We're just about there, actually. At least on the map. I don't know if it has multiple spawn points. Oh, something is KOS.
Oh, right here. Yep. Oh.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Come on, please be good experience. Please be good experience. That's going to be the kicker here, if it's like really worthwhile experience. Okay, I'll take
About
it.
the same.
0.9, yeah. It's about the same.
0.9, Jesus Christ.
Remember, I'm 88.
Yeah. I'm so jealous.
Speaking of which, how far from 89?
12 more, 12%. So,
Okay.
pretty close.
Started at 85, right?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Nah, I made some good progress.
If the item drops Bard can use it too, send it to him first. Okay. It's up to you, man. Like, I'm sure we'll get plenty if we're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, I'm still good for a while.
Yeah. I want to for sure hit at least 95 tonight so I can start using some shiny new weapons.
I don't got nothing going on tomorrow until about 1 o'clock.
So the name on the map is right here. I'm guessing this is the placeholder.
Could be in here or in the room up ahead, it looks like. In the big circular room up ahead.
Oh, my map just says XDL for that room. Oh, okay. The Brual map has multiple spawn locations.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, pucker up, tank. They're coming for you. See, this is the kind of content I was really hoping to end up getting to at some point. Because, like I said, this is, like, completely unfamiliar territory.
Same with me, honestly. I was really looking forward to getting this stuff that I'd never gotten into.
Because these days, like, 90% of this stuff can be skipped over if you just go straight to, like, the 105, 110, 120 stuff.
And whenever I was playing with Panth, we did that. Essentially, like, we hit a certain level, and then we power leveled for a little bit, and then got to, like, probably, like, 106, 107, and then started doing, like, Sarnax and stuff like that.
Yep.
That was a fun group.
Yeah.
I wish he had stuck with it.
Panth is such a good guy. It's just...
Yeah,
I know his situation was kind of rough for a little bit for him.
Well, that was the thing too. Like, he was out of work for a couple months, so it was like all he was doing was playing EverQuest.
Yeah. Can confirm. If that happened to me, I'd probably be doing the same.
Right. Exactly. For sure.
Between trying to whore myself out in the streets for money, I'd probably be playing EverQuest.
It's a really neat looking area.
Yeah. The raids themselves look pretty fun too.
Oh, there's a raid for this zone?
Yeah, there's like a raid instance where we actually go through and fight, like, Lucklin herself.
Oh, okay. So I've had fellowship sharing on this whole time. I just realized it.
Oh, wow. So suddenly the experience just got a whole lot better for you.
Yeah. Bard's the only one that's also had it on, so I think he's gonna get boosted a little bit.
So what are you getting now, like 0.2 or so?
That's up to 0.2.
Nice.
That 1 point, or were you getting like a fraction of a point before?
I was getting like 0.1.
Okay.
full shield.
Oh yeah, I've had this for a while. I never had a character or reason to use it. It's from Call of the Forsaken.
I like it.
Well, I mean, I really like this area because it seems like we're not really having any issue with the enemies. We're not really having any issues with like crowd control or like additional enemies either. So I think we'll be good here for a while. I think there's even like a whole upper floor here in this room too.
Nice.
Are you talking about that Tash item, Day? Are you saying that that's what I should get for my Necro? I'm sure I can just find one and buy it.
There are none on the auction house or the bazaar.
That's exactly what Day was just saying too.
Oh, funny.
I'll let you guys have yours first, and if there's an extra one, I'll take it. If we end up having the same loot problem we've been having, is basically we get too much of it, we just start letting it rot. Nice to have on a caster that isn't a chanter. Well, I mean, yeah, that would be really beneficial, actually. Especially if it's like... if it's something that has a pretty quick recast timer, too. One of these days, I'm going to make it an enchanter just so I can use it as a buff machine. It's like one of the few things I've been meaning to do.
It's the entire purpose of my enchanter. Who is 107 now? 108 maybe? And the only thing I've been doing is a daily lesson with running HAs.
If I didn't make the druid, I was going to make an enchanter.
I just think it'd be badass, like, number one, to have, like, a buff machine, but I'm sure the crack that you can give at 107 is insanity.
It's about even to the mana conversion form that my Shadow Knight has.
That's surprising. I figured it'd be, like, way better than that by that level.
Well, I think the 110 will be better than the one my Shadow Knight has at 114.
Mm-hmm. I always thought enchanters were cool because, like, charm kiting, stuff like that. But it also, like, one of the quickest ways to die if it goes bad.
Oh yeah, P99 you have a charmed pet hasted, and it's quadding, like it has weapons given to it, so it quads. That's it, so wrap.
Dinky little 1200 hit points. Didn't last long at all.
It'll smack you up.
Some of my, like, fondest memories was getting groups with enchanters back in the day, like during the Plains of Power era, and you'd be in Bastion of Thunder, and they would charm the elementals, like the lesser elementals, and they'd put pet weapons on them, haste them and shit, and they would be like the group tank, the group DPS, and everybody else's job is easy mode. Because they were low enough level that you could even, like, dire charm them.
Do enchanters still charm in today's game?
That I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
That's got to be insane at, like, level 120. Charm some of those enemies. Give them haste. Jesus.
Scary.
Yeah.
Dude, the second it turns on you, you get one-shotted. Just done.
Oh no, it just hit me for 800,000. Oh.
Yeah.
That is one thing I will say that's going to be nice about EverQuest, is the fact that they're never going to do a stat squish. So our numbers are just kind of constantly get bigger and bigger and bigger until eventually we're going to break 1 million hit points, and we're just going to start hitting like EverQuest 2.
I don't think they could squash it down even if they wanted to.
I'm sure they don't have the development team for it.
Right.
It would be a gigantic clusterfuck, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, WoW's done it, what, twice now? And both times it's, like, seriously fucked stuff up for a while.
That's fine. I've always been
I don't mind the big numbers.
Exactly. I've been a fan of bigger number better.
But it does feel like it's happening at an exponential rate.
Because they don't know how to steadily increase stuff. Like, beforehand, whenever it used to increase by like 100 or 125 HP at a time per expansion, going from like Luckland where it was like 125 to Plains of Power where it was like 250, and then Gates of Discord was 275 and 300 cap, and then it was Omens of War, which is just over 300, and then suddenly, like the 75 era, we jumped from like 350 hit point stuff to 550, and then it was 800, and then it was like 1200, and it's just been skyrocketing ever since. And now with just the last expansion with the cap being like 13,000, the tier 2 stuff has 15,000, so we're going to be at probably 16,000 for tier 3 stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just insane.
Yeah. Not to mention how much more we're going to get for hitting level 125 soon.
Yeah, because I mean the AAs too with the percentage increases.
Mm-hmm. I mean, already at 120, being able to backstab sometimes for 12 million on my rogue, whenever it's like a lucky critical assassinate, I can't wait to see what it's going to start being. You know, bigger number, better.
That's crazy damage.
Yeah. That's just like when the stars align kind of damage.
Is that like you're buffed up and you have disc rolling and stuff?
No, that's just like my typical like group buffs. And
Jesus.
Dude, you duel like a level 1 and then backstab him and he literally just fucking explodes.
yeah. Basically, just explodes into particles like a Thanos snap.
Exactly.
Oh.
Get away from me!
Yeah, hit the druid, please, not me.
I think he only got one round on you, but damn.
Yeah.
If he had hit me twice, that'd have been it.
To be fair, this stuff is about 11 levels higher than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Just a couple expansions ahead.
I'm just a little guy with hairy feet.
Speaking of little guy.
No, don't do it. No. Oh, here we go.
You need to start carrying like grow potions on you.
Yeah.
Here's what you need, man. You need to get one of these.
Oh, that's funny. Where's that from?
Without trying to be sarcastic, I got it from Bazaar, so I'm not sure.
Oh, fair enough.
The dragon illusion, the one that the Visage of the Brood that I was trying to get, that I spent a ridiculous amount of money on trying to get. If you pair that with that grow cube, you can actually grow to be like a gigantic fucking dragon. We're talking like 30 feet tall.
Yeah, I think I've seen people do that.
Yeah.
So that's from Vexthal and TOL. Off the... Oh, we got ads. That's bad.
Oh shit.
Yep, that was me.
Oh shit.
We're okay. Oh.
Might not be...
No, we're still okay. As long as we can get through one, we'll be okay. Which I think we're gonna be alright.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
good.
I had to pop
Close.
my stabby
I clicked
stab.
all my buttons. Oh no.
Nope. Round 2.
Fight.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm literally over here just like pressing every button I can try to like... pressing everything. The good news is if I need to tank, I can take about 3 hits before I die.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, excitement.
Yeah, so anyways, that item is from Vexthal and TOL from the Kievan Warder or Quakosthox? I don't know.
I don't know what you said, but thank you.
Yeah, bless you.
I'm not even gonna say what it sounded like.
Yeah. I just heard thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, those things are like 2 million on the bazaar.
Yep. It is funny how they made the grow clicky and the shrink clicky both come from Vexthal, though. Because the bracelet of the Shadow Hive from back in the day from Lucklin also dropped in Vexthal.
Yeah. Is that one of your guys' illusionists?
It's not mine.
Nope, not me.
Hey, Day, have a good night, man. It's funny you said that, and I was literally just tabbing through, check to see it, make sure it wasn't one of my characters for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what this person's even doing here.
Said
Oh,
just
116.
stream sniping.
Oh,
So somebody from the stream. That's what I would assume.
I'm gonna say I guess so, but it's nobody that said anything.
Oh.
Oh, I don't. It's...
Oh,
They-
Tanner buffs. Why, thank you.
Oh, okay. That's nice of him.
Yeah,
thank
that's
you.
very nice. I was just over here talking about begging for crack, and suddenly I get it.
You ask, you shall receive.
Yeah. Oh, nice. We got the good stuff, too. Get the attack boosted haste.
Oh, dude, the Knight's Perpetual Terror, that thing's gnarly.
Well, thank you, person who's watching the stream. Thank you.
I always get excited when I see somebody run by, and I'm hoping it's like somebody that's not a part of the stream, and they're like, "Oh my god, is that an actual group?
Yeah.
Those are actual people."
Real people.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, it's Bart.
Sounds like you guys are having fun.
Oh, just a little.
Yeah. Not too much, though. We haven't died.
I mean, I can make that happen.
Yeah, it's been close a couple times.
I'm assuming you're hopping back on, Bard.
Yeah, so if you guys are gonna do round.
Yeah. Let me drop my after this engagement. I will drop my mark and I'll shoot you an invite. We'll get
Yep.
a campfire down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whatever you do, don't take the campfire back because it's in a whole other zone right now.
Yeah. We picked up and moved.
Oh, nice. That works. I'm so happy I got enchanter buffs.
I'm gonna drop my merc.
I like Vesync. I don't know how to say it. Vesync? Vesync? I think that's right. He's pulling mobs to us and mezzing him and then kicking him over to us.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you should be good to go ahead and campfire over, Bard.
Okay, I'm on it.
Nice. Oh, she's 116. No wonder. Okay.
I like that shield.
That's a nice looking shield.
Yeah, it looks like some like a Valley endowed weapon.
Yeah.
Got the cool little blue sparkles on it.
I like the Valium stuff from COV and TOV.
Yeah, they look really cool. And the armor set for it, I really like too. The Heroes Forge stuff. It's like crystal and glowy.
Yeah.
I really like the shield, the tower shield.
Yes. Yeah. Well, this is making the zone quite a bit easier to manage.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
I am not opposed.
Not at all.
You guys run around making friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah,
Did we go all the way around? I guess we did.
There's
I
a
think so.
I wonder
oh,
what's through here.
Oh,
well,
that's smacked up.
whatever it is trying to give Bearded a hug.
It's always me.
It's because you're on a mount.
They just like feet.
Yeah, they hairy little shrunken feet.
Yeah. Freaking
Come
weirdos.
at you with the razor.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm a scarecrow. Nice. Oh, this goes back to what could be a named back here, it looks like.
Very nice.
I mean, if
Oh,
we're
nice,
lucky.
500 DB to claim.
Nice.
Hey, there you go.
Ooh, they look cool.
I like the one with the horn, or I guess they both have horns, but the looks like the male with the crystals like growing out of them.
Yeah.
The corrupt one.
Some cool
No,
graphics
same.
for sure.
They're both corrupted. You know which one I'm talking about.
Yep, yep. The horny one.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, one has both horns intact, and the other looked like one was broken.
It's a living essence of shadow back there. I don't know what that's about.
Back where?
Find out.
Yeah, back through the tunnel we're about to go through. Just,
Oh, that's just... I have no idea.
oh,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know what. I'm attacking it, whatever it is.
Okay, sure.
2 million.
It's not a living thing, but I'm attacking it.
Oh, it's hitting me back. That's interesting.
Worst that can happen is we spawn like a raid enemy and we just get, slapped around a little bit.
Yeah, all right. Sounds like another day in EverQuest.
Yep. Death by inanimate object. Oh, hello.
God dang it. Bye, Bard.
They love my song.
Welcome back, Bard.
Yeah.
I told you. Not a good day unless I die.
Relatable. There's several of those crystals here too, so there's another one just right over to our left. I don't know what's happening, but we're killing stuff, so
That's the important thing.
alright. Let's pause for a second to let the Merc get Bard up.
Scrape him off the floor.
Alright, the karaoke machine's back alive.
Alright, let the singing begin.
Play your music, song man.
Oh,
I have to
man.
imagine these are related to a quest in here.
Are they dropping anything?
I think like
Yeah,
Yeah,
random
some-
loot.
yeah, just random stuff, planar goo, some other like crystals.
Oh, I just picked up a chest of crystal shards. Nice.
Yeah. I thought that was one of you guys that ran up.
No, you didn't hear any screaming.
True.
Come on, 95. Come on, come on. See, this is nice. Like, Bard, since you joined, our experience, like, shoots up every time you come in.
Mhm.
So, like, I'm getting, like, 0.5 a kill again.
Well, I'm glad I'm helping some way.
It's
Yes.
the overhaste, too. Let's not shortchange you. It's funny because, like, I don't see the crystals at all, so it literally just looks like I'm attacking a target ring on the ground.
Yeah, that's all I see too.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Oh yeah, if I like turn my camera, I can kind of see it. You have to like turn it at a certain angle to where like the light kind of glares off of it.
Oh, yeah, I kind of see a faint outline of it if I do that.
Yeah. It's very faint, but it's there.
Oh, okay. So that's a named, but it's not like a rare spawn named. Must be a quest enemy. Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't about to run in between them. They would have clotheslined me and that would have been it.
I think they call that an Eiffel Tower these days.
Yeah,
Jesus.
poor bearded.
Do they high five after they kill you?
Yep. GG's, bro.
Like a rag doll.
So yeah, all in all, I think getting your warrior to 100 was actually super beneficial.
Yeah, I figured having a high level tank is probably a little bit beneficial.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah. We're fighting our way to a giant open room.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
Yeah. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Hold my beer.
First thing, Bard dies.
I mean, that's normal, though.
Yeah. Just taking one for the team.
You're our death touch guy.
I thought that was Void on his Ranger.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
there we go.
Let's get him in here. Zenthra Lorthal.
Yeah, Rangers eating DTs since 1999. What else are they good for?
Weapon shield.
Yeah. Why else would they possibly give a chain wearer a taunt button?
For a while, I mean, that's how you killed Avatar of War.
Are you talking about weapon shield?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Weapon shield rotation. Or, yeah, weapon shield tanking rotation.
Just keep throwing Rangers at it.
Yeah, basically.
Like bugs on a windshield. There we go. I see the crystal like a really weird angle here.
Yeah, you gotta shift the camera around.
EverQuest has moved beyond graphics. We're fighting imaginary objects now.
Why make sprites when you don't have to, you know?
Yeah, it's like the old school Invisible Men from like the Common Lands. I don't know if
Right.
you remember those.
Shadow Men.
Yeah,
Shadow
Men.
Men, yeah.
Man, the bane of your Lobby's existence.
Yep. Just be walking through and suddenly you're dying. It's like fighting giants or dragons and only ever seeing their toes. Ooh.
That's not ominous.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, go for it, Bard. Let us know how it goes.
Yeah.
Take a picture.
Yeah.
Play us a song, you're a piano man.
Just throw me in there like a ranger.
See, that's a cool illusion. I can do the illusion, like the purple ones, but I can't do... Ooh, what is this? Oh, these guys are
Fuck is
dubious.
this?
So we can kill the Akivans, but the defenders we're not supposed to attack.
Okay.
I feel like we just walked in on a party we're not supposed to be at. You know?
Right?
Yeah.
We weren't invited and we just came in.
They just slowly back away.
Yeah. Kill them all, it's experience. I mean... You're not wrong. So they're attacking each other, they're just not doing any damage to each other.
Dancing.
Yeah, they're just dancing. I wonder if they'd be more of a fan of your music here.
Oh, they haven't hit me yet, so maybe.
Yep.
Play anything but country and we're okay.
Where's my banjo?
I was gonna say, bust out the Deliverance. Let's go.
So I wonder if we're going to take a faction hit for this.
We're gonna find out.
I'm gonna say no.
Nope.
Oh, we really don't. Okay. Cool. A win's a win.
Alright.
Kill them all. Did you guys not get any experience for that?
I didn't.
Nope.
That was weird.
Ah. That's what it is. They don't give us any experience.
I feel like the other one did earlier.
We'll try it again.
I just want 95. I just want to use my new weapons. Oh, that's fine. V sync. That's fine. Our enchanter friend accidentally got a lucky critical hit on it and killed it. That's why we didn't get experience. Is all.
Okay, so it does
Oh,
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
yeah. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, so we can go back to killing them.
Yeah, we
Yep,
can go back
go
to
back
killing
to
them.
Everything must die.
Yeah.
I was like, well, okay, they don't give experience. Let's pull the other one away.
We appreciate the free buffs earlier and the help for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was awesome. There we go. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Gonna run Shaman out and try to find you guys and buff you. Oh, fuck yeah. I like this whole stream sniping thing. I mean, I'm just happy that we've made it all the way back to getting... I'm getting like 0.5% experience a kill again.
Right. I was gonna say, this is a nice little room too, because by the time we do like a full circle, they're already like respawning.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna head us back towards the Dark Lady spawns.
Oh, right. Yeah, true.
Get us some fat loots.
Zaloots.
Let's try at least. I don't think we've actually killed like a proper named yet tonight.
Yeah. It's been a really weird run for sure. We've been going at it for like 5 hours now and not like a single named.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Judo? I'm just about to hit 95. We have a warrior that's 101, a bard that's 92, and a druid that's 89. So not too much higher than last weekend. But it's steady. Feels like after 80 or so, steady is the way. Yeah, steady is definitely the way. You don't want anything too hard. You don't want anything too easy, because then you basically feel like you're getting no reward for it. We've been exploring a lot. We haven't stuck to a single zone really most of the night. So, we just got to find a good area. And hopefully have better luck at finding named than us.
Variety is the spice of life. Pun intended.
Nice. I need that on a t-shirt. Gotta patent that.
Yep. Oh, Bard, can you use these?
Yeah, we got some loot.
Oh, did we?
Oh, from
No,
earlier.
before.
Oh, gotcha.
Drop them in guild or group chat.
That required 98 feels bad, man.
Oh yeah, it's true. Didn't even think about
Yeah,
that.
I mean, he'll get there.
Yeah.
I'm slow.
We're just starting your shopping list for level 98.
Yep. Getting it ready.
Man, somebody is. That was slacking.
The extent of my planning for this group was like level 1 to 65 gear. Everything after that, I've just been basically taking it week to week. I mean, this is what, our fifth weekend doing it, and we've gone from 1 to, 90s. So
Yep.
definitely not slow progress for sure.
Oh, that slow progress is coming.
Yeah, it will be coming for sure.
That's alright.
Just in time for the experience bonus event.
We are making good timing with that.
Yeah. Totally planned, not accidental at all.
Have the Dark Lady up.
Oh shit. That's what we were looking
Nice.
for.
Wait, what happened?
Bard said the Dark Lady's up.
Oh, okay, cool. Good thing we are heading back. Hopefully we beat the respawns. Namely those crystals. They're a little annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like we're good. Why do I feel like I'm Naruto running with this character? in the scarecrow illusion. He just sticks his arm back as I'm running straight forward.
Are you gonna do sexy jutsu?
Oh my god. Yeah, go with the fingers.
Yeah, we're gonna get spawned on here, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, we might be alright.
Come back, Enchanter. We need you.
Yeah, way to go.
Oh no. Oh no, Bard.
No!
I got you.
That'll pucker up real quick.
It did.
Yeah, I didn't switch over to my shield fast enough.
All I can say is thank God these mercenaries are still pretty tanky.
Yeah. And red should be incoming.
Nice. I needed an endurance break anyways, so...
So I'm gonna grab a soda real quick.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Option.
Keep in mind, if we ever need to, we can always drop a campfire and then teleport back to get Druid and Beast Lord buffs if we need to.
True.
Oh. Somebody just got killed downstairs by a Funkle Fiend Slayer, so I think our shaman friend is on the way up.
Oh, he's right there.
Yep.
Hi, friend.
Whoa.
Damn, look at that damage.
Nice shaman buffs. Thank you.
Yes. Massive buffs. Oh shit. Damn, those crystals hit really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you again for the shaman buffs. Thank you, thank you.
Very cool.
Normally I want to get behind enemies, but I don't know if crystals really have a flank or a behind.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Well, you can look where the merc's at.
Oh, that's a really good point, actually. That other one upstairs? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Alright. Screw these crystals.
Very nice.
mobs actually look kind of cool. The Wandering Soul.
Yeah.
They had just like a little bit more definition to them. They're a little too translucent, I think.
I was gonna say, yeah, like I have not paid a lick of attention to see what they actually look like. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bard, no!
I saw him coming.
What level do you get Fading Memory?
It's like 65, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's something like that. Have that sucker ready to click.
Oh yeah. Fingers right over it every time.
It's 80? Oh, I didn't think it was that late.
Maybe that was the second one. It's current rank. It's one. Yeah, requires level 80.
I could have swore Bards back in like Planes of Power had it. But my memory could be wrong.
I think they have like
I'm ranked 3 right now, so yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, there's one they get pretty early on. I don't know how efficient it is, but
Ooh. The hell hit me?
nice. Our shaman friend is going to make sure and stick around to slow the lady boss for us.
Oh, that'll help. Did he say if it was on the bottom or?
No. I guess I could always just use my...
She says it's below me.
Oh, below? Okay.
Yeah. Left and to the below.
Possible lab. Ash, you passed.
Bard, I saw that turn.
Oh god.
Not again.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna actually SOS and go check to see where it's at.
It's below.
Oh, it's
Okay.
it's
Must
gotta
be on the first floor then.
Yeah. Mournful, wandering. And I forgot how high up we actually got here.
Yeah, we're climbing for quite a bit. another 30 minutes or so, I should hit 90.
Very nice.
Got to make sure to get my druid dots in there because we all know that's what's doing the real damage here.
That's true. The occasional 10,000 proc, man. It's just. And I say that as like a druid main too. I promise I'm not making fun of you.
Right.
Is it through here or is it?
Head to the left.
Oh, to the okay, so through here.
It's like down here.
Yep.
Oh, it's right. Okay. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Bearded, you followed the rogue.
I did.
I did.
First mistake, following me. Second mistake, following a rogue.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, Bearded really did.
Oh, damn.
I thought you guys went forward.
You okay, buddy?
I'm lost.
Okay. Clicking everything I can. Once one of these dies, we'll be a little bit better off. Okay. There we go.
But hey, I found that name for you.
Yeah.
You sure did. I don't think she was a fan of the hairy feet, though.
Nah. Or she loved them. One of the two.
Okay, I just went through and like clicked every AA I had.
Yep. I'm pretty sure the shaman slow there helped tremendously in the heals.
Yeah.
We're just standing there and I see Bearded just run off straight forward and I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Not like this.
Yep.
Yeah. I wanted to know what it felt like to be Leroy Jenkins, you know?
Yeah, Leroy. Oh, fuck, a fear. Oh,
Okay.
fuck. Oh, no. Oh,
This isn't good.
Nope.
This is fine. This is fine. It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
this is very,
okay.
very not good. Yeah, because we got tons of ads coming. Yep,
I
and
died.
another fear. I did not know she had that ability.
I think we gonna die.
Yeah, probably. We might be able to survive this if if our shaman friend here is caring for us, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Here. Where is Fearless Discipline? Oh, mine's on cooldown. I can't even use it.
There, we're immune to fear for the next minute.
Very nice. Let's see here.
Shit, the ads are taking out the healer. Yeah, that was no win at the end there.
Yeah.
Poor bearded.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys got this.
You say that. So she's emoting. Presumably you look away during the emote. Or else you probably get feared.
feared.
Oh, I just watched Bard run by.
Yep. So you're saying there's a chance?
Still might be.
Well, I did drop a campfire before we wiped. Right there.
Thank you.
So we could res up and buff up in the guild lobby and then head back there.
All right.
Okay, everybody died.
I think
Yeah.
my shaman friend died too.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, like we all said earlier, it's not an EverQuest night without dying.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want, I recommend using your expedient recovery AA thing for your weekly, especially you be bearded since you died a few times. That way you might get all your experience back.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see.
Hooray, weeklies.
There it goes.
And on top of everything, that boss was just super tanky. I had a lot of HP. I was just throwing everything I had at it.
Alright, I'm back in front of your buffers.
Yep, I'm almost there.
You know, I kind of want to nuke myself down to like level 10, then expedient recovery it back.
I mean, I guess you could do it fast enough, yeah, and get all of it back.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Right back.
All right, no problem.
I remember way back in the day, this had to have been Valius era. There was this ranger that was like level 19 with his epic weapons and Plane of Fear armor. And what happened is he got caught in a death loop, bound underwater, and he couldn't like escape it. And he had to have the GMs eventually free him. But they didn't res him for whatever reason. So it's like little level 19 ranger running around with his epics.
That's classic EverQuest stuff right there.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. All right, should be good on the buffs on my side.
Are we gonna campfire back in, or
Yeah,
have you guys already went?
I'm about to.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know. I'll lead the way because it might be a little spicy.
I'll wait for you guys to go in first.
Yep.
So we're ready?
Yep, go for it.
Okay,
Yep,
clicking.
I'm good. And click it.
All right, let's
Oh,
hope.
I didn't revive my merc.
Oh. Be ready to heal. Now we're fine. There's no enemies on top of us.
Phew.
Okay.
I had my mouse right over the revive button. Okay, so she was right here.
Yeah.
I don't have my group fear thing for another 10 minutes. So she does an emote. I don't know if you're supposed to like physically look away from her.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, I guess we're going.
Yeah.
I'll use my epic. Maybe that'll help.
Good God.
Yeah, she's hitting a little hard.
Yeah, she hits hard.
Well, this is going much better.
Yeah. So far, so good.
I'm facing away. I'm not even looking at her.
I wish I could do that. Okay, so I really don't know what went wrong last time, but
I think part of it was we had 2 other ads on us.
Yeah.
yeah. Sweet, sweet revenge.
How'd you guys get those ads? That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, we got it.
Nice, we sure did. That's actually insane. Nice. Yeah, grats for sure. Thank you. That's, I mean, whoever you guys want it to go to, I don't mind if we give it to Bard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I
care.
don't care either. Bard,
All right, grats, Bard.
boomstick.
You get yet another reason to be on the aggro table.
I guess we can go back to this bottom ring here.
Yeah. I'm just surprised how smooth that went. I know the ads didn't help at all, but like no fear, no nothing.
Yeah, the no fear thing is interesting. You know, tinfoil hat. Maybe she feared because we had ads.
Could be. I mean, EverQuest mechanics in general do be like that.
he's coming. 7% more.
Wait, how much more percent?
7.
Oh, nice.
How much you got till 95?
This kill.
Oh, nice.
Like I've had my cursor hovering over my daggers to equip.
Yeah. And there it goes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes.
And time for new tool.
Had a 50+ head start. Yeah, just a little bit of head start. I'm just happy that we're all sticking together still, and we're making it after, 5 weeks of getting together and doing this. We're all still sticking together. We're still having fun with it, so.
Bazinga.
Very nice.
Congrats.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, congrats for sure. Not a bad 85 to 90 in a single night.
Yeah, not a bad night.
I'm still really happy with the progress because I think last weekend I went from like 88 to 92, and then this week I've gone from 92 to 95. So still super good progress.
I think I got about 30 more minutes in me.
Sounds fair.
It's probably a good time to wrap up.
Yeah. I need to replace the chair that I got with like a nice office chair, something super comfy.
Dude, I always try to tell people this: if you ever get a chair, make sure you don't buy like a gaming chair. Get like an office chair, because gaming chairs is basically just the same thing, but like a 300% markup.
Right.
Because they're like, ooh, gaming, ergonomic. No, not at all. And almost everybody I know that uses a gaming chair, they talk about having back problems.
Right. Yeah,
so when we went work from home, I took my Herman Miller chair from the office home, and
Those things
I
are
prefer
amazing.
using my Secret Lab chair over that
Really?
when I'm gaming. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, chairs are a very personal preference thing. That's just is what worked for me.
Yeah.
Sure.
My next purchase is going to be a desk that transitions from like standing up to sitting down.
Are you gonna get like one of those little walking treadmill things?
Probably not that far. but definitely one that like goes up and down, so I can at least like stand up while I'm doing stuff. Especially like when I'm video editing, that's when I like to be standing up, because I'm just kind of sitting there making small little edits here and there. But I just want something so I can stand up for a little bit. I do so much sitting normally at work that I need something to stand up way more often.
Yeah, I have a standing desk at work. It's like, I barely use it. I should use it more. I just don't.
They tried to hand us out these like convertible standing desk things. Oh, we got another ad. It was like this thing you would put on top of the desk that then you could raise up.
The cheapo version.
I hated it. There's like no room for a keyboard, and your hand was like cramped under this slab of metal.
No, the ones that we got in our office are actually pretty nice. Like they, when we had moved to a new corporate building a couple, like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that, and that was part of the budget. Was they got these like fancy fucking electric ones that raise up and down.
Yeah, that sounds like, so right before COVID, they had just installed a bunch of those where it's like a button and it's all flat and it just kind of goes up and down.
Yep.
Yeah, those were really nice. I think I got to use it for like 2 months before we got sent home.
My job is way too old school. If you want something like that, we typically have to provide it ourselves. So like the extent of what I've done is I provided like my own monitors because I wanted something that's not like a 14-inch flat screen from 1995.
Right.
Oh my.
And so like I supply like my own monitor, my own keyboard, because I'm kind of a keyboard snob, and like my mouse. That's pretty much it. But
So how far into keyboard snobbery do you go? Is it you're building your own mechanical keyboards?
I've started getting into that, yeah. I just joke mostly because my friends give me shit for it, but I'm going down the pathway of eventually becoming an actual keyboard snob for sure.
Okay.
All the different sounds and stuff like that, that's what I'm into. Not necessarily for any actual like efficiency reasons, but some keyboards I just, oh shit.
What was... Did I not have aggro on the other one?
The way my character died, it literally looks like something kicked my ass and knocked me straight forward and killed me. That's a very flattering position to die in.
I have my, what is it, Corsair K70. That's about as far into keyboard snobbery as I get.
I blame this website, WASD Keyboards. I blame them for getting me on this path of keyboards because they have like kind of like kits and stuff like that you can put together for your own keyboards. And because of them, I've started going down like the path of just like putting together like my own keyboards, putting your own switches in and stuff like that.
I was surprised by how expensive that can get.
Yeah. Like thousands of dollars expensive. Which is, I mean, I guess I shouldn't really be surprised, but some of the keyboards I really want to get that have like either porcelain or wooden keycaps for like $500-$600.
Wow.
But obviously, it comes down to like preference. If you're somebody who just enjoys like a basic Razer keyboard or something, more power to you. Because that's what I've played on most of the time, like Logitech, Razer.
Yeah, I think I'm using Razer right now.
I'm still a huge Razer fan.
Yeah, I'm really weird. I have my Corsair keyboard for my home computer. And then I lug around like that basic Dell keyboard that comes with a Dell computer, and I prefer to use that for work.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me either.
Like literally, you
but
said that, and I'm
that's
like,
what I do.
One of the next keyboards I want to get is literally, it's like the old school keyboards, like the giant white brick keyboards that you used to see people use back in the day. There are some companies that like actually go through and will get you as close to an authentic version of that as possible, but it's all brand new. Like that's one of the next purchases I would really like to have, because I think those keyboards are awesome. They sound so unique, and it's funny that like paying as much as people pay to get like that experience again is kind of priceless, because we're so many generations into better keyboards and stuff now.
Any dark ladies up?
Preferably not surrounded by other enemies.
Right.
Because I'm assuming all of these enemies are placeholders. Oh, we want to be careful. There's like 3 right next to us.
Oh shit!
Did you just? Okay.
I clipped through.
Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. Oh, there's 3 right there too.
All right, however you guys want to do it.
YOLO.
All right, since we're pulling 3, I'm gonna go AFK now.
Sounds good. Just gotta focus on that until we at least get one down.
Oh shit. Oh, look out. Oh shit.
We got it from both sides.
Yeah,
that sucks.
they always take out our evacer first.
That's weird. I wonder if one was pathing.
Oh, they had to have been pathing in front of the door.
Yeah. Yep, here they come. Ready or not.
Yep. I'll do all I can with my 1% endurance left.
Dang, Bard, I think I caught up to you in terms of deaths tonight.
What did you say earlier? You're just practicing your death skill?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I leveled it up a few times tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Bearded makes a good corpse.
I got almost 900 AAs going from 94 to 95.
Nice.
Oh, I wonder why. I was wondering why my stats dropped off. It's because my power source ran out of power.
Ah.
Forgot all about that.
Yeah, I'll do it. So that's something I never really equipped. How does that work? The whole power source thing.
Basically, it gives you stats like based off of the purity that your armor has. So like the higher purity your armor has, like the more stats it gets from the power source itself. So the power source will actually enhance basically every single slot that you have like something equipped with purity on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay, so like charging it up, how you said how like it ran out of charge.
Mhm.
How do you like recharge it?
I don't think you even recharge them anymore. I'm just used to having to buy new ones.
Okay.
I don't think you can. I think you have to buy new ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I think you used to be able to charge them with like these little shells. I think is what they were, like Allegiance shells or something like that. But nowadays, I don't even think you can anymore. Yeah.
Okay.
At least, I mean, I hear people talk about having to carry around like multiple cliff stones.
Mm-hmm. Is there a place you can buy them or just Bazaar? It really depends. I mean, the lower level ones, like the level 75 ones that a lot of people buy them from, there's a vendor you can buy them from in the Catacastrum. That it costs like 5 of the raid currency per item to buy it, so it's super cheap to buy it. But that's the only place I know of to buy it other than Bazaar. But like nobody's ever selling anything below like a level 105 required power source. Bazaar. Like I'm looking at level 95, there's nothing. At level 100, there's nothing.
Yeah, I know the Salteris power sources. I don't know where you get between 75 and 105 though.
It doesn't look like the only ones I'm seeing here are like level 104.
Yeah, but I mean they have to be available in
Somewhere.
the game somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a similar situation where it's like cheap raid currency or something like that.
It could be. But yeah, the only other place I know where to get them is just that level 75 one from Catacastrum. Because I feel like I used to see people selling them all the time on Bazaar, but I just haven't at all. Because the 104 plus ones are the ones that actually start giving you like heroic stats for every single item. Like heroic stats for like dexterity and intellect, strength, wisdom. They actually start giving you like beneficial additional stats.
So there's a level 98 power source that drops if in the Valley of King Zorb.
It's looking more and more like a zone we need to go to.
I know, right?
That sounds that way, huh?
Yeah.
And it looks like it's a drop from any named in that zone.
Looks like it's a place we might need to spend some time in then. As opposed to just passing through it. Especially if we actually find some good named in there. I just hope it's more common than what we've experienced tonight.
Right, yeah.
Tonight's
kind of sucked for names.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't think we were really going out of our way to find placeholders and stuff. We were just kind of cruising.
That's true, too. Of all the things that we've done, though, like, so far, we've only ever actually had, like, one night that we've done this where we actually set up camp somewhere and didn't really move.
Right.
Vexar.
Usually we just roam around.
Yeah.
Which is cool, because we get to see things that, like, for me, I haven't seen a lot of this stuff, so
Yeah.
it's refreshing. It's not Gribble, goddammit.
Apparently there's power sources that are player made, usable as low as level 35.
What?
Oh, okay.
But it gives you 1 charisma.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, before you get too excited there.
You're right.
I was literally like already formulating in my mind, you mean I can have even higher HP? Nope.
There's level 50 ones. But it doesn't... Oh, minus 50 HP, minus 50 mana for that one.
Wow. I mean, game breaking.
Does armor doesn't even have purity at that level, right?
No. The earliest
Okay.
purity level stuff I've seen on armor is 75, which is why I was shocked to hear that there was anything below it. Because at that point it's a power source, but what is it charging?
These must have been... Well, obviously they're introduced when power sources were introduced, but why make them a low level like that? Okay.
Maybe they had plans to make it something for lower levels.
Yeah, it could be.
God knows how many abandoned quests they made in this game and never followed through with.
But yeah, it looks like there's just a couple drops here and there, and most of them in that level gap are actually player made.
Alright, little Timmy, I know you can't get level 65 buffs yet, but here's a power source with 1 charisma. Don't use it everywhere.
Dude, those 5 copper that the merchant's going to give you for that 1 charisma is going to add up over time.
I guess you're
Oh
big...
man, if you're a bot farming plat drops.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
it just sounds like a big brain move to me.
Mhm.
It's like, putting on your old Stein of Mogok or whatever they were called. Stein of Ogok back in the day with like 25 charisma on them.
Hey man, it'll pay for a month of sub after like a year of grinding.
Yeah.
That's not a bad ratio. I mean, 11 months paid, 1 month free. The only thing I regret missing out on out of like everything is a couple years ago, they were going through a spree of offering lifetime subscriptions.
I know, I heard about that.
I
Me
was
too.
so pissed when I realized that like I came back just after that happened because they were like $250, I think is what it added up to for a lifetime subscription. And if I had done that for like all of my characters, I would have saved so much money.
Oh yeah.
Like 13 accounts and just be done with it.
I mean, if you look at it at the time, typically companies that are doing that like
Just before they
need
shut
cash, they're on the verge of collapse.
Yeah.
They probably won't be around for however long it takes for that math to work out, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if I would have actually done it at the time.
Yeah, they're probably expecting a crash.
Because it was just before they were actually sold. Because that was before they were actually bought out, just before. So we're talking like 2019, I think, is when it was. So it was just before, I think, the whole Amazon Studios ended up buying them out. So theoretically, yeah, you're right. They could have been crashing. But in the long term of Chrono spent, it would have been a nice save.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I would have bought probably at least 4 of them.
Yeah.
And if you really wanted to, turn around and sell them like now, you know?
Yeah, a lifetime sub account. Yeah.
Yeah. Go for good money. Well, any last dark ladies we want to make our way to, or are we about done?
I think we're just about done. Because Bard hasn't said anything about finding any others on track, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah, I think I'm good to tap out if you guys.
Yep, works for me. I'm just exactly 50% into my level.
Nice. Here's one last one of those things for you.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'll port us to Plane of Knowledge.
Nice.
Oh, that's not the right one. Oh god, it's slow cast. Dawn Shroud on accident.
Oh, Shift S is the default cancel cast.
Oh shit. I didn't even know that.
I was going to say, I just use the crouch key. You can even use that on mounts these days. And it'll stop the cast. I just hit X. So I can do my quick little teabag whenever one of us dies.
Like how Void just bounces. I'm staying here, the guard bearded.
What could possibly go wrong? They've got Bard there, too.
Yeah. Void's just like, see ya.
What,
I'm surprised it didn't growth me on the way out, too.
No, it got growth you and then shrink you down just to make sure.
Yeah.
Got to prove a point.
Oh, we might have somebody coming up. I'm still casting.
Oh, you'll be fine.
And poof.
Nice.
Well, all right, guys. It was a good night.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, GG.
See you guys next week.
Yep. See you
All
next
right,
week.
see ya.
See ya.
All right. Well, thank you everybody who stopped by and has been watching the stream. Lurkers, everybody talking. I appreciate it. It's been a really solid night. This is night 5 of community night. And we've gone from level 1 to 95. So next week, hopefully we'll get to 97, 98. But here pretty soon, there is going to be the anniversary events going on, which means there's probably an experience bonus coming up a couple weeks after. So we'll be flying through levels pretty soon. But yeah, that's going to be it for now, guys. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all in the next one.